Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty,
Pietri, javi se na telefon. Dobro jutro,
defined
baronaci.
by its character, we
Oziroma
feel
država.
one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Junior men,
Inspired
single
by
sculls,
its
final
beauty,
C, 5 minutes.
defined by its character,
Croatia, lane 5.
we feel one with its power.
Nautilus, number 6, lane 6.
Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Krka, lane 2. Nautilus 1, lane 1. Argo, lane 4. Bled, lane 3.
Mednarodne regate z letnico 2026.
4 minutes.
Čudovit dolg veslaški dan tukaj ob Blejskem jezeru in na Blejskem jezeru. Mislim, da je glavno dogajalo. Upam, da vas bo čim več spremljalo veslačic in veslačev. Letos res prihajajo for another rowing day here in Bled. So it's time to see the first medalist in Alps, Slovenia, Bled rowing international.
3 minutes. Two minutes.
Beautiful day here in Bled. We could say one of the most beautiful rowing venues in the world, with its picturesque nature, as well. It shows the most of Slovenia abroad. So it's a country which is maybe really a pocket size, but has so much. So 4 different
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Alpine, Mediterranean, Ionian, and karst
Inspired by its beauty.
Outdoor destination, so there's plenty to do outdoor, and it's very popular, especially for hiking, for cycling. We have excellent sports, excellent athletes here, and we are really proud of it, including rowing. Slovenia is one of the greenest country in the world. It was also the first destination declared to be the green destination. And of course, a part of this green mindset and sustainability, it's also a boutique country, so it offers unique, authentic and boutique experiences, many experiences, so it's worth to explore this country.
Nautilus,
And of course also
Krka,
to taste its delicious food, delicious wines.
Argo,
It's regarding
Croatia,
traditional or maybe
Nautilus,
fine dining.
Attention.
Okay, so here was a few words about our
Go.
country, Slovenia, and here are the first finalists. Let's see which junior men in single sculls qualified to this final. C in lane 1 is Maj Paušić, Nautilus Koper. Then in lane 2 is Lore Palinic from Krka, Croatia. Lane 3 is Tristan Čech, Ljubljanica.
man, single sculls,
Then in lane
final
4
B.
is Žan Kocijančić, Argo. Lane 5,
5 minutes.
Lovro Bicanic, Croatia, and lane
Maribor,
6 is Tristan Juri,
lane 1.
Nautilus, Koper. Takole, spoštovani in spoštovani, začenjamo torej s finalom C za mladinske enojce in kar nekaj slovenskih veslačev nastopa v tem finalu. In sicer Maja Pavšič na progi 1, potem imamo Tristana Čeha na progi 3, na progi 4 Žan Kocijančić in pa Tristan Juri na progi 6, torej dva veslača, ki zastopata barve koperskega Nautilusa. Po eden pa prihaja iz Ljubljanice in pa Arga.
Trešnjevka, lane 2. Zagreb, number 6, lane 6. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Junior men in single sculls in final C are now at approximately 500 meters, and we have two boats in front, Tristan Čech in lane 3 and Tristan Juri in lane 6, as it shows in our live picture. Of course, a warm welcome also for those spectators who are watching this regatta in live stream on our channels.
Two minutes.
Prva polovica proge je že za tekmovalci v finalu C. V ospredju sta Tristan Čech in pa Tristan Juri, torej dva Tristana, le da eden prihaja iz veslaškega kluba Ljubljanice, drugi pa iz veslaškega kluba Nautilus Koper. It looks like two Tristans are now in front after the first half of the course. It's a better position for Tristan Čech from Ljubljanica, Slovenia, and Juri is in this moment rowing in second position.
Maribor, Trešnjevka, Iktus, Jadran Rijeka, Zagreb, attention, go!
Tristan Čech se je zdaj že nekoliko odlepil od svojih sotekmovalcev. So it looks like Tristan Čech is now raising his rhythm and his advantage is raising.
Junior men single sculls, final
Still,
A, 5
Tristan
minutes.
Yuri is holding second position, and for the third, as I can see,
Maribor,
lanes
lane
4
4.
and 2 are competing for this third place in final C.
Swiss Rowing
Two
Federation,
Croatian
lane 3.
rowers, Laura Bicanic and Laure
Jiri
Palinic.
Atleticae, lane 1. Austria, Lia,
Last
lane 6.
500 meters for the rowers in final C.
Bled, lane 2. Hungary, Budapest, lane 5.
From another perspective, looks better in lane 2,
4
Laure
minutes.
Palinic for the second place, and then Maj Pausic. But it's for sure that Tristan Čech is in the lead. We can see now all the finalists see live in the finish area, so you can also cheer for all those guys competing in this final. So looks best for Tristan Čech. That's no doubt. He's in front, but from this perspective, from the umpire tower, I would say that for the second position is in best. Had best chances now in lane 2, Laure Palinic, but also Tristan Yuri, and in lane 4, Jan Kocijancic are close.
3 minutes.
Well, no doubt about the winner. Tristan Čech has a big advantage over other competitors. He just have a few strokes to go to the finish line. And here it is, the winner of Final C, Tristan Čech. Second place then for Laure Palinic, Krka, Croatia. And third place in lane 4 for Argo, Jan
2 minutes.
Kocijancic. Let's check the start list for Final B. Junior men's single sculls. Ja, tole je že startna lista za finale B. Na progi 1 je predstavnik Dravskih elektrarn Maribor Jaša Nedok Nipič. Lane 2 then Trešnjevka Luka Sabelja. In lane 3 is Borna Bašić representing Ictus, Croatia. Lane 4, Dario Barbalic, Jadran Rijeka, Croatia. Two more rowers from Croatia representing Zagreb. Lane 5, Max Božičević. And in lane 6, Gabriel Madunic.
Jiri Atleticae,
And the guys
Bled,
in Final B just started.
Switzerland. Maribor, Budapest,
Okay, let's check the
Lia,
situation. It looks like
attention.
lane
Go!
5 is in front. But from this perspective, it's still hard to say. Max Božičević is rowing in lane 5.
Junior woman single sculls, final C.
And now we
5
can see
minutes.
all the finalists B from the finish area. They are approximately
Croatia,
200
Karlovac,
meters in front
lane
of finish
2.
line.
Jadran Rijeka, lane 4. Mladost, lane 1.
Yeah, for sure, lanes 5, 3 and
Bled,
2 are
lane
in front.
3.
So that means Max
Maribor,
Božičević,
lane 6.
Borna Basic and Lukas Abelja,
Thierry
3
Atleticai,
Croatian rowers.
lane 5.
Let's have a quick look in official results for final C. Tristan Čeh was the winner, 7:52.00, 7:52.00. Second, Lore Palinic with 7:58.39. Na tretjem mestu Žanko Cijančić, 8:03.24, 8:03.24. Then Juri Tristan, 8:04.24, 8:04.24. Maj Pavšič, fifth place, 8:06.90, 8:06.19. And Loro Bicanic for Croatia, sixth place and 8:09.48.
3 minutes.
So 3 boats are in front in final B. A slight advantage in lane 2 for rower representing Trešnjevka, Croatia, Lukas Abelja. And he is doing very well in this final part. So nice rhythm for this Croatian rower, taking first place, that's for sure now. So the winner of final B is Lukas Abelja. Second place then for Borna Basic, and third in lane 5 for Max Božičević. And now it's time to find out which rowers will compete for the medals. In final A, junior
2
men's
minutes.
single sculls. Here are the boats. So in lane 1 is Ger, in lane 2 Bled, in lane 3 Switzerland, then in lane 4 Dravske Elektrane Maribor, in lane 5 Budapest, and in lane 6 Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia. And here are the rowers sitting in this boat. In lane 1 is Benedek Varga. Na progi 2 zdaj bodo uživeli domači navijači, tu je Teo Špirih. Lane 3, Swiss rower Remy Christ. In lane 4, na progi 4, še en slovenski predstavnik iz Maribora, Svit Koblar. Lane 5 is Barnabas Škup. And lane 6, Florian Havergut. But the first half of the course is
Karlovac,
already behind the rowers
Bled,
in final A junior men's single sculls,
Rijeka,
and it looks good for Remy Christ
Thierry
from this
Atleticai,
perspective. In lane
Maribor,
3,
attention,
very close are also in lane 5 the rower from Budapest, Barnabas Škup, and then in lane 4 also Svit Koblar. We will soon see all these rowers competing for the medals. in the finish area.
Junior woman, final
That's
B.
the moment for the
5
supporters.
minutes.
And now it's time for your cheering
Croatia Gusar,
loud
lane
and in
1.
fair spirit.
India, lane 2.
And by the way, here
Jelsa,
official
lane
results for final
4.
B. Lucas Abelha is the winner, so it's 7:45.02. Bornabašić second, 7:48.00. Max Božičević with 7:50.90 on third
Piešťany,
place.
lane 5.
Fourth is Madunic, 7:57.38. Then
Nautilus,
Barbalić
lane 3.
fifth with
And Nautilus number 6,
5:58.94.
lane
And
6.
Jaša Nedok Nipić, 8:03.02.
4 minutes.
Čas za Mariborčana. Zdaj pa se posvetimo torej razpletu finala A. Kdo bo torej pobral prve medalje, prvi komplet medalj na letošnji I Feel Slovenija mednarodni veslaški regati Bled 2026. So now it's time to figure out which three rowers will get the first 3 medals in this year's I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. Well, still looks good for Remy Christ, but in lane 5, Barnabas Koop tries to reduce this distance to the Swiss rower. I guess it will be quite close in the finish. No, Remy is strong enough to pick the gold medal, but Barnabas Koop had a really strong finish. He reduces
He
reduced the distance, but it was too less for the victory. Tretje mesto, Jaša Nedok Nipić, zdaj pa v cilj prihaja še domači adut Teo Špirih. Na 4. mesto se je uvrstil torej veslač Bleda. Jaša, oziroma se upravičujem, Svit Kobler pa torej na 3. mestu, tudi na zmagovalnem odru, bronasta medalja torej za Mariborčana. Now it's time for the young ladies, junior women's single sculls, and here is the start list for final C. Mladost in lane 1, Karlovac in lane 2, na progi 3, Bled, lane 4, Jadran Rijeka, lane 5, Jer, and lane 6, proga 6, Maribor. So first 3 rowers in final A, you are welcome to come to the pontoon to pick your medals. And here are the ladies in final C. Kala Lončarić in lane 1, in lane 2, Vita Živčić, na progi 3, Iza Pirih. Lane 4 is Dora Radovčić. In lane 5, Dorina Čemnicki. Na progi 6 pa še Nuša Hodžić-Kokol.
Gusar, India, Nautilus, Jelsa, Piešťany, Nautilus, attention, go!
And here is official junior men's single scull final A. So victory for the Switzerland. Remy Christ 7:30.30. Then Barnabas Koop Budapest second with a 7:32.29.
Junior women single
In third
sculls,
place is
final
Svit Kobler,
A,
Maribor
5 minutes.
7:42.15. Tevž Pirih na četrtem mestu 7:47.52. Fifth place for Benedek Varga, Jer 7:52.49. And sixth place for Florian Hafergut with
Switzerland, lane 4.
8:00.46.
Austria Union, lane 1. Maribor, lane 6. Slovakia, lane 3. Zagreb, lane 5. 4 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladince v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Svit Kobler. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Magyar Testagerok Kore Budapest, Barnabas Kup.
3
And
minutes.
the winner, zmagovalec, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Remy Christ. So the first medals are already given away, and now we are waiting for the finalists to see in junior women's single sculls. So let's see which rower is in best position. I guess in lane 3, Isa Pirih. We will see now live, also from the finish area.
2 minutes.
Ja, tako je. Torej, zdajle so na vrsti domači navijači, kajti Isa Pirih je v ospredju v finalu C. Torej, nasmiha se je zmaga v tem finalu. The closest to Pirih is Dorina Chemnitsky in lane 5, so Hungarian rower representing Jer. Isa is now trying to speed it up to confirm her first place in final C, although also Dorina is strong. But I think it would be enough for Isa Pirih. Ja, dovolj bo za Izo Pirih, torej za tole zmago v finalu C. Prvo mesto torej za Bled. Second place Dorina Chemnitsky. And yes, third place, I guess it was Nusha Hodzic-Kokol. But let's wait for the official results to make it sure.
Austria Union, Bled,
For sure, Isa Pirih is the winner of final C.
Switzerland, Zagreb, Maribor. Attention, go!
Time to go on with our morning program of the second day. I feel Slovenia Blade Rowing International Regatta 2026. And here are the boats in final B. In lane 1, Neretvanski Gusar. In lane 2, Inspire Institute of Sport. In lane 3, Nautilus. Lane 4, Jelsa. Lane 5, Pieshtani. And lane 6, Nautilus. Let's go lane by lane, meeting the rowers competing in final B. In lane 1 is Nika
Junior
Cetina for
men's
Neretvanski
pairs.
Gusar. In lane
Fine
2
B,
is
5
Malemyama
minutes.
Kanu for India. In lane 3, na progi 3, Mia Ravnikar za Koperski
number
Nautilus.
3, lane
Lane
3.
4, Ema Božiković Jelsa. Lane
Jarum,
5 is Tamara
lane
Kublova
4.
Pještani. In na progi 6 predstavnica,
Mladost,
še ena
lane
predstavnica
5.
Koperskega Nautilusa, Nina Boškin.
Trešnjevka number 2, lane 2. Croatia, lane 1. And Austria, Lia, lane 6. Four minutes.
Last 500 meters, and it looks like it's a duel for the victory between Mia Ravnikar and Malemyama Kanu. So Slovenian and Indian rower.
3 minutes.
We can see them live from the finish area. Ja, torej, koperski navijači, Mia Ravnikar je za malenkost Ema Božiković in lane 4, representing Jelsa, Croatia. She's also close, maybe even closer than Kanu, India. Now we can see live it, and it's yes, obvious that we have a duel between Ravnikar and Božiković for the victory in final B. So which of these two rowers will be stronger in this finish part? So far it's still Mia Ravnikar in a slight lead. Supporters are loud, supporting of course the rower from Koper, from the Slovenian coast, but also Ema Božiković is strong, so nobody is giving up in these last few meters, but now it's obvious that Mia Ravnikar is first in the finish, then follow Ema Božiković, and in third place then Malemyama Kanu. V finalu B, torej zmaga za koperski Nautilus, za Mio Ravnikar. Zdaj pa bo res pomembno, kdo bo, katere veslačice bodo na prvih treh mestih. Now it's going for real, so it's time for final A. So which three rowers will step onto the podium in junior women's single sculls? Here are the boats, so Union Pöchleren, in lane 2 is Bled, in lane 3 Slovakia, in lane 4 Switzerland, in lane 5 Zagreb, and in lane 6 Maribor.
Croatia, Trešnjevka.
And let's go lane by lane. In lane 1 is Mia Profos Pöchleren. Na progi 2 domača veslačica Blaška Sedovšek. In lane 3 is Terezija Grosova, Slovakia. In lane 4 is Olivia Lojnik from Swiss Rowing Federation. Lane 5 Franka Boc, Zagreb. In na progi 6 Ema Kšela, Dravske elektrarne Maribor.
Junior men's pairs, final A, 5 minutes. Please come to the start, 5 minutes.
So, looks like in current situation, Terezia
Austria,
Grosova is in the lead, followed
lane
then by
6.
Olivia Lojnik, and I guess also Blaszka Sedovšek on third place. They are now approaching Bled Island, so they will be soon in the last quarter of the course. And
Gusar,
meanwhile,
lane
let's check the
2.
official results for Final C. Poglejmo uradne
Krka,
rezultate
lane
za
3.
C-finale. Prva iza Pirih 8:54:43, 8:54:43.
Croatian
Second place
combination,
for
lane
Dorina
5.
Chemnitsky with 8:56:89.
Zagreb, lane 4.
Nuša Hodžić-Kokol na tretjem mestu 9:01:91. Dora Radovčić with 9:01:99 in fourth place. Kala Lončarić fifth, 9:07:99. And in sixth place for Karlovac, Vita Zivčić, 9:14:46. A duel for the victory between Terezia Grosova and Olivia Lojnik. Rowers in lanes 3 and 4. Also close in lane 2, Blaszka Sedovšek. So we have 3 candidates for the gold medal, and it looks like they will all 3 be on the podium, but it's now the question which medal will particular rower take. Still looks good for Terezia Grosova, but also Olivia and Blaszka are breathing on her neck. Ja, tole bo zelo napet obračun, v igri tudi domača veslačica Blaszka Sedovšek za odličje, morda celo pride v ospredje. Blaszka Sedovšek is very strong in this finish. Could she overtake all the competitors? Yes, that's correct. So Blaszka Sedovšek is the winner. What a finish for this rower from Bled. Excellent performance, bravo Blaszka Sedovšek, res odlična predstava v teh zadnjih metrih, torej za domačo veslačico, ki je izkoristila morda tudi prednost malce domačega terena. Torej Blaszka Sedovšek je zmagovalka, potem pa še Terezia Grosova in pa Olivia Lojnik.
2 minutes.
Time to go on. So next final B is for junior men's pair. Here are the boats. In lane 1, Croatia. In lane 2, Trešnjevka. Another boat from Trešnjevka in lane 3. In lane 4, Jarun. And in lane 5, Mladost. So here are the rowers, Filip Kitarović and Luka Hotko in lane 1 for Croatia, David Kordić, Frane Šoprek for Trešnjevka in lane 2, then Max Rastovski, Jan Kordić for Trešnjevka in lane 3, Marko Canjar and Matija Rodik, Jarun in lane 4, Din Drakšić, Petar Prpić for Mladost in lane 5, and in lane 6 for Elias Ering Ruba und Laurin Mareš. Uradni rezultati, official results for Final B, Junior Women's Single Sculls. Mija Ravnikar, prvo mesto 8:29:12, 8:29:12. Ema Božiković 8:30:31 second. Then in third place, Kanu, India 8:39:21. Četrto mesto Nina Boškin 8:45:50. Kublova fifth 8:46:94 and Nika Cetina on sixth place 8:48:79. And maybe we have also the official results, not yet, for the final A. Still unofficial, Blažka Sedovšek is the winner. Second, Terezija Grosova and Olivia Lojnik
Junior
is
women's
third.
pairs, final A, 4 minutes. Please come to the start. Hungary, number 4, lane 4. Croatian combination, lane 3. Trešnjevka, lane 5.
Let's see the situation in last
Hungary, number 6,
part of
lane
the
6.
course for finalists B in junior men's pair.
Hungary, number 1, lane 1.
Looks like
Croatia,
lane
Ictus,
3 is
lane 2.
in the lead. Rastovski, Kurdic. And of course they have a nice advantage over other competitors. Taking
Hungary, number 4, lane 4.
the clear victory in final B. So rowers of Trešnjevka, Croatia, are
3
first in the
minutes.
finish in final B. Second place probably goes to Jarun, Canjar and Rodik. That's correct. So they are already over the finish line, as well as third David Kordic and Frane Šoprek for Trešnjevka. And official results are here for the final A. In junior women's single sculls, so Blažka Sedovšek first, 8:07:57, 8:07:57. Second, Terezija Grosova with 8:08:79. Olivia Lojnik 8:09:38. Ema Kšela na četrtem mestu 8:28:15. Mia Profos fifth with 8:32:91 and Franka Boc in sixth place 8:36:47. And here are the finalists A, junior men's pair. In lane 1 is Krka with Jerko
My
Petrovic,
apologies, we
Franko
have 2
Šarić.
more minutes.
Lane 2 is Ante
The start time
Politeo,
is at
Adrian
8:42,
Erceg
so
for Gusar. In
have
lane 3, Vice Alfier Šime
4
Grupišić
minutes.
for
You
Krka.
want to warm
Lane
up in
4
your
for
lane
Zagreb, Tin Matešin and
or
Pavo
try practice start.
Curkovic.
You are allowed
Lane
to
5
try the
combination
start or
Istra
go
and
in your
Jadran
lane
Zadar,
now. We have 4
Jerko
minutes.
Petkovic,
4 minutes.
Frane Bulelia. And lane 6 is Zevalchen and Linzer Ister for Austrian combination with Alexander Stalinger-Huber and Simon Campbell. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Olivia Lojnik. Drugo mesto, second place, for Slovak Rowing Federation, Terezija Grosova. And
3
the winner,
minutes.
zmagovalka za veslaški klub Bled, Blažka Sedovšek. So in final A of junior men's pair, we have a duel between lanes 3 and 4. Two Croatian clubs, Krka and Zagreb, are now in front of the rest boats. They still have a few meters to go. And meanwhile, let's just see the official results for final B. So first place for Trišnjevka, Rastovski, Kordic with 7:12:46. Then Jarun is second with 7:19:28. Trišnjevka 2, Kordic, Šoprek 7:23:35 on third place. Then we have Mladost on fourth place. It's 7:29:87. And Croatia fifth place with 7:44:08. Last 500 meters to go, and it's still not quite clear which boat will be the winning one in final A junior men's pair. So we have Krka and Zagreb competing neck to neck for the gold. Which boat will have more strength for the victory, more strength for the strong finish? Well, I can see now speeding up of the Krka boat in lane 3, and they are just raising their advantage over the first pursuers. And here is the victory for Vice, Alfier and Šime Grubesic. Second place then for Tin Matesin and Pavel Curkovic. And in third place, another boat from Croatia, from Gusar, Ante Politeo and Adrian Erceg. Let's go on with the next final A, and this time for junior women's pair. So here are the boats. In lane 1, Budapest. In lane 2, Ictus. In lane 3, combination Ictus Croatia. Then in lane 4, we have Hungarian VVSI. Lane 5 is Trišnjevka, and lane 6, Moson Mađarovar.
Men's single sculls, final C, please come to the start, 4 minutes. Hungary number 1, lane 1. Austria Albatros, lane 2. Austria number 3, lane 3. Austria Lia, lane 4. Hungary number 5, lane 5.
So let's meet
Slovakia,
the ladies,
lane
young
6.
ladies in pair. Lane by lane, two Lilas are in Budapest boat, Fiak and Marko. Then we have in lane 2 for Ictus, Dunja Vizmek and Ana Jukic. In lane 3 for combination Ictus Croatia, Lucia Zara, Dražić, Antonia Stilin. In lane 4 for Hungary, Kincho Nac, Dora Bilski. And then lane 5, Trišnjevka, Dita Mijat, Magdalena Anicic, and for Moson Mađarovar, Silvia Kanka, Hanna Laszlo. After the first quarter of the course, looks good for
3
Ictus
minutes.
in lane 2, as well as VVSI in lane 4, so a Hungarian team. These two boats are a bit in the lead, so a little bit in front. We shouldn't also forget on Croatian combination Ictus Croatia. It's also close, a little bit more behind these two boats I mentioned, so Ictus and Hungary. What is for sure that we have official results for final A junior men's pair. So first place for Krka with 6:56:86. Second, Zagreb 6:58:94. Then it's Gusar on third place with 7:00:63. Combination Istra Jadran Zadar on fourth place with 7:04:53. Then we have combination Zevalchen Linzer Ister in lane 5. In lane 6 they were, and they took fifth place with 7:08:68, and sixth place for Krka. Petrovic Šarić 7:18:47. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladince v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's pair.
Budapest,
Medals will be presented
Albatros,
by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president
Australia.
of the organizing committee.
Austria, Lea,
Tretje mesto,
Hungary,
third place, Hrvatski veslački klub
Slovakia.
Gusar. Ante
Attention.
Politeo, Adrian
Go.
Ercek. Drugo mesto, second place, veslački klub Zagreb. Tin Matešin. Pavao Curković.
men's single scull,
In še
final
zmagovalca,
B,
the winners,
5 minutes,
representing
please come to the
veslački klub
start.
Krka. Vice
Presnica,
Alfje.
lane 1,
Šime
Mornar, lane
Grubišić.
Austria number 3, lane 3, Austria Villach, lane 4, Nautilus, lane 5, Hungary, lane 6.
So the medals for junior men's pair are already given, and now it's time to find the answer which three boats will get the medals in junior women's pair. The answer will be soon here, because the ladies are already in the last quarter of the course. I mentioned Ictus in the lead, Dunja Vismek and Anna Jukic. As you can also see from the grandstands in Zaka, so in this finish area.
Three minutes.
Well, I guess it's no question anymore who will get the gold medal. Dunja Vismek and Anna Jukic are coming in this red boat towards the finish line, and their advantage is really big, so they could breathe easily for these last few meters, holding their rhythm, relaxed rhythm to the finish line, and taking first place, taking their gold medal. Here is confirmation of their victory as they pass the finish line. Which boat will be in second place? Looks good for Ictus Croatia combination from Croatia. Here they are. So Lucia Zara Dražić and Antonina Stilin. And third place for Budapest, Lila Fiak and Lila Marko.
2 minutes.
Time to go on with the next event. It's time for men's single sculls. First final C. Here are the boats in lane 1 Budapest, in lane 2 Albatross, in lane 3 Haberfield, lane 4 is Wiener Lia, lane 5 Külker, and lane 6 Slovenski Veslarski Klub. And here are the rowers, Zaltan Csorba für Budapest, Evezos Egyesület. In lane 2, Vincent Zwick for Albatross. In lane 3 is Jack Power for Australia, Haberfield. In lane 4 is Ilya Vodnarenko. In lane 5, Botond Balcho for Külker, and Slovakian rower in lane 6, Adam Matejkovic.
Trešnevka, Mornar, Austria, Nautilus, Hungary. Attention, go!
Lane 3 is in focus. Jack Power obviously taking the leading position after the first half of the course in the final C. Yeah, that's
Men's
correct, and
single
his advantage is already very big, entering in the last quarter of the course. Last 500 meters for the rowers in final C means single sculls.
Bled, lane
And by the way, we
1.
have official results for final A in junior women's pair. So
Austria
it's a
wins.
victory for Ictus with 7:41.03. Then we have second place for combination Ictus Croatia,
Slovenia,
7:56.73.
lane 3.
Budapest is third
Slovenia,
with
number 4,
7:59.77. Then we have Naj
Austria,
Bilski for Hungary on
Devalkun,
fourth place
lane
with
5.
8:11.66.
Croatia,
Trishoka is
Molnar,
fifth with
lane 6.
8:16.72. And Moson Majarovar in sixth place, 8:45.22.
4 minutes.
Jack Power has enough power for this last part of the course, and what is more important, more than power, enough advantage to take the victory in final C. It looks as though also from the grandstands, last 50 meters to go. In second place, looks like Ilya Bondarenko is rowing in second position. And for the third place, I wouldn't bet, but there are Botond Balcho and Vincent Zwick quite close together. Last strokes for Jack Power, taking the first place in final C.
3 minutes.
Second place then for Ilya Bondarenko. And third place, well, I guess it was Vincent Zwick, but let's wait a bit for official results in final C. And meanwhile, let's check the final B start list. Here are the boats. Trishnioka in lane 1, Mornar in lane 2. In lane 3 is Korneuburger Alemania. Then in lane 4, Villach. Lane 5 is Nautilus Koper. And in lane 6 is Hungary. The rowers, David Zibec-Trišňuka, Theo Drašković for Mornar, Harald Steininger for Alemania. Lane 4 is Christoph Spät-Glančnik for Villach. Lane 5 na progi 5 predstavnik koperskega Nautilusa Ivan Ožbej Zorko in pa proga 6, lane 6 for Hungary Erik Grozev. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Budapest, Lila Fjak, Lila
Bled.
Marko.
Austria Linz, Slovenia.
Drugo mesto, second
Slovenia.
place. Combination
Austria,
Ictus,
Zevalton.
Croatia, Croatia.
Croatia,
Lucia
Mornar.
Zara Dražić.
Attention,
Antonia Stilin. In še zmagovalki. The winners, representing veslački klub Ictus, Croatia. Dunja Vizmek, Ana Jukic, So finalists B in men's singles sculls are approaching finish line. Harald Steininger is in the lead in entering the last quarter of the course, followed then by Christoph Spät-Glančnik, so another rower from Austria representing Villach. It's hard to say about the third place, Ivan Ožbej Zorko and Theo Drašković are close. We have official results for final C. So Jack Power is the winner with 7:32.54. Then Ilya Bondarenko is second, 7:39.43. Wotont Balcha on third place, 7:41.00. Vincent Zwick fourth, 7:41.29. Zalan Chorba fifth, 7:44.18. And Adam Matejkovic sixth place with 7:47.23. Well, it looks like we have Austrian duel in these last meters. Christoph Spät-Glančnik is trying to reduce the advantage of Harald Steininger in these last few meters. They both seem very strong, a little bit higher frequency of the strokes for Glančnik, but it's not always worth it because now Harald Steininger is crossing the finish line first. Glančnik is second, and third place for Theo Drašković.
Three minutes. Oh, my apologies.
The winner in lane 3,
Australia,
Harald
lane
Steininger in
Australia,
final B,
lane 2.
but who will be the winner
Iraq,
in
lane
final
3.
A? That's now the main
Oppenheim,
question.
lane 4.
And here are the
And
candidates
France, lane 5.
in men's single sculls. In lane 1, Progena Bled. Lane 2, Linzer Ister. Then we have two Slovenian boats, lane 3, lane 4. In lane 5 is Zevalchen, and in lane 6, Mornar. And here are the rowers. Na Progena, domači adut Aljaž Kunstel. In lane 2, Mohamed Kota for Linzer Ister. Na progi 3, Izak Žvegelj, Slovenija. Lane 4, proga 4, Jakob Brgles, prav tako Slovenija. Lane 5, Matijas Majer, Zevalchen. And lane 6, Marin Bošković, Mornar.
Two minutes.
So we can see the Slovenian rowers, Izak Žvegelj and Jakob Brgles, taking a leading position. Izak Žvegelj is the leading rower in this moment, approaching Bled Island and 1500 meter mark. Izak Žvegelj, also one of the participants of the Olympic Games in Paris in 2024. Otherwise, his father is well known as one of the first medal winners for independent Slovenia. It's Denis Žvegelj, together with Istok Čop. He won the first gold medal in Barcelona in 1992.
Go!
In pair. And Izak Žvegelj is following this rowing tradition in his family.
Izak
Žvegelj drvi proti cilju z veliko prednostjo, no, njegov najbližji zasledovalec, tudi slovenski veslač Jakob Brgles, in kot kaže, imamo lahko na zmagovalnem odru slovenske predstavnike, tudi Aljaž Kunstel na progi 1 se dobro drži. Bomo videli, če mu uspe priti do brona. Navijači boste tudi odigrali svoje, tako da vabljeni k spodbudi za torej 3 slovenske adute v finalu A moških enojcev. So we have 3 rowers from Slovenia now in front. Izak Žvegelj is in front, Jakob Brgles in second position, and looks good also for Aljaž Kunstel for the bronze medal, the rower from rowing club Bled. Last meters for Izak Žvegelj. Ja, zadnji metri še za Izaka Žveglja, ki takole suvereno prihaja po svojo medaljo na letošnji Eiffel Slovenija mednarodni veslaški regati. Izak Žvegelj, sicer tudi član veslaškega kluba Bled. First place, second place, na drugem mestu potem Jakob Brgles, Slovenija, in pa na tretjem mestu še Aljaž Kunstel, veslaški klub Bled. Torej lahko rečemo trojno slovensko zmagoslavje v konkurenci moških enojcev. Let's see the official results for final B. Harald Steininger is first with 7:21.61. Špet Glančnik second, 7:23.64. Draškovič is third, 7:27.17. Ivan Ožbej Zorko 7:29.27 na četrtem mestu. David Zebec fifth, 7:37.82. And Erik Grozev sixth place, 7:39.07. And now it's time for next event. It's time for final C, women's single sculls. In lane 1 is Bianca Rupnik representing Haberfield Rowing Club Australia. Then in lane 2 for Wiener Ruder Club Pirat Austria Marie Brummer. Lane 3 is
minutes.
Alessia Gabor, Wassersportverein Ottensheim. And lane 4 is France for Lac de Goubier, Elisa Vachon. So 4 rowers in final C women's single sculls. Alessia Gabor, Marie Brummer. So these 2 boats are in front. Vachon and Rupnik are staying far behind.
The Netherlands,
These 2 boats in final C.
Austria, Villach, France, Hungary,
So they
Bled,
just passed the 1,000 meter mark, so they are on the
attention,
half of their way to
go!
finish in Zaka. Official results, uradni rezultati moškega finala A za enojce. Izak Žvegelj je zmagovalec 7:03:83, na drugem mestu Jako Brglez 7:11:55, Aljaž Kunstelj tretji 7:15:51, potem pa naslednji veslači. So fourth place for Matthias Meyer 7:18:70, Mohamed Kota fifth place with 7:19:72, and Marin Bošković on sixth place with 7:36:78.
Croatia number 1, lane 1, Slovenia, lane 3, Hungary,
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške enojce.
Budapest, lane
Ladies
4,
and gentlemen, victory
Austria,
ceremony,
Oppenheim,
men's
lane 5.
single sculls.
Hungary,
Medalje
number 6,
podeljuje
lane
nekdanji
6.
olimpijec in nosilec bronaste medalje z olimpijskih iger v Barceloni 1992, Jani Klemenčič. Tretje mesto, third place,
3
Aljaž
minutes.
Kunstelj, veslaški klub Bled. Drugo mesto, second place, Slovenija, Jakob Brglez. In zmagovalec, the winner for Slovenia, Izak Žvegelj.
2 minutes.
Oj, ja, živijo. Mi už sam sporočila, zdaj Jani podeljuje skozi. Ok, super, super. Ja. No, prav, zmenjeno. Ok, čau, čau. The finalists C in women's single sculls are coming into the finish. First place for Alicia Gabor, representing Wassersportverein Ottensheim, Austria. Oh, sorry, it's Maria Brummer in first place, and Alicia Gabor is now in the finish. And we wait for another two rowers, Elisa Vachon and Bianca Rupnik. The Australian rower seems to be the third, so a slight advantage for Rupnik. Let's focus now on next final B, women's single sculls. We have Gias, the Netherlands in lane 1, Villach in lane 2,
Slovenia,
Egubie in lane
Hungary,
3, in lane 4 is Budapest,
Ottensheim,
in lane 5 Bled, and in lane 6 Budapest Evezos Egyesulet.
attention,
Anoka
go!
Haminga in lane 1, Valentina Kruk in lane 2, Elea Dalla Costa in lane 3, Dora Rebecca Sente in lane 4. Na progi 5 je domača veslačica Amber Chop in lane 6 Luisa Juliana Kovač. So once more, in final C, victory goes to Marie Brummer. Second is Alicia Gabor, and then Bianca Rupnik on third place, and Elisa Vachon on fourth. Official results will be soon here. After first 500 meters in final B, Elea Dalla Costa is taking the leading position. In second is Dora Rebecca Sente. So these two rowers a bit in front.
Men's pair, final A. 5 minutes, please come to the start.
We can welcome now the finalists B in women's single sculls in grandstands and finish area. Elea Dalla Costa is now taking a bit more comfortable lead. The distance to the second Dora Rebecca
Bled,
Sente
lane
is
1.
now increasing.
International combination, number 2, lane 2. Hungary, lane 3. Croatian combination, lane 4. The Netherlands, lane 5. Moldova, lane 6.
Nice smooth rhythm for Dalla Costa.
4 minutes.
strong enough to take the clear victory in final B. Second is then Dora Rebecca Sente, and in third place then Valentina Kruk. Official results of final C are here. Brumer is first with 8:39.76. Then Gabor second with 8:54.94. Rupnik third 9:90.44, and Vachon fourth with 9:24.03. And here is the start list for the next event. It's a final A for women's single sculls with Croatia, Bled, Slovenia Rowing Federation, Budapest, Ottensheim, and Külker Evözös Group.
3 minutes.
Kate Agare is in lane 1. Na progi 2, Rubičop. Na progi 3, Nina Kostanšek. Lane 4 is Zoltana Gajani. Lane 5, Linda Weitman. And in lane 6, Janka Žiroš.
Two minutes.
We can see now Zoltana Gajani in the lead after the first 3 quarters of the course, followed then by Nina Kostanšek. So yes, this is current situation. Gajani is in the lead in front of Kostanšek, and in lane 1, Agare. Less than 100 meters to go, and it's still Zoltana Gajani in front. She's increasing her advantage over the first pursuers, representing Slovenia, Nina Kostanšek. There are 2 candidates for the third place. In lane 6, Janka Žiroš, or in lane 1, Kate Agare. That's Kate Agare. That's now the question. No doubt about the winner. So Zoltana Gajani has a big advantage and clear victory for
Final A.
rower from Budapest. Na drugem mestu Nina Kostanšek, Slovenija. And third place in the end for Kate Agare, Croatia. Meanwhile, we get also the final B results for women's single sculls. So Dalla Costa is first with 8:18.04, Saint is second with 8:22.89, Kruk is third with 8:29.00, Haminga 8:32.15 on fourth place, Emberchop Bled na petem mestu 8:36.10 and sixth place for Luisa Juliana Kovac 8:37.94. And here is the start list for the next event. It's time for men's pair. Blesk is in lane 1, winner Lia Seget combination. In lane 2, Danubius in lane 3, combination Gusar Croatia in lane 4, Delac lane 5, and Moldova in lane 6.
5 minutes.
Here they are, so Radim Hladik with Kuril for Blesk, Daniel Wagner, Morton Haidu in lane 2 for combination, international combination, Austria and Hungary. Then Danubius, Hungary, Mark Nacha, Mikesh Kühne. Lane 4 is Croatian combination, Karlo Borkovic and Boris Cesarec. Lane 5, Delac, so this combination, Bart, Lucas, Jiří Devos, and for Moldova in lane 6, Dmitry Zinchenko and Nikita Naumchuk. Here are the official results for women's single sculls final A. So the victory goes to Hungary, to Budapest, Zoltana Gadani with 7:49.41. Nina Kostanšek na drugem mestu 7:54.37. Third place for Kejta Gare, Croatia 7:58.73. Janka Žiroš, fourth place, 7:59.93, and Linda Weitman, fifth place with 8:13.00. So looks good in final A of men's pair for both in lane 4. That's combination Gusar Croatia from Croatia, Borkovic Cesarec. Followed then in lane 2 by combination, international combination Wiener, Lia and Seget. And in lane 6 also Moldova is taking their third place at this moment, so they have chances to come to the podium in the finish. So they are already in the last quarter of the course. Big advantage for Borkovic and Cesarec. So if they will continue in that rhythm, they will certainly pick their gold medal. So we will just wait a little bit with the victory ceremony for women's single sculls, just that we accompany all the men's pair in final A to the finish. They are really close, so a little bit more than 100 meters to go for all these 6 boats. with combination Gusar Croatia in
Slovenia,
front.
Hungary, Austria, France, India. Attention, go!
Well, smells like victory for Karlo Borkovic and Boris Cesarec in men's pair race in final A.
Malo pauzę.
Their advantage big enough to have a relaxed finish. Not too relaxed, of course, because it's still happening in lanes 2 and 6. So the rivals try to reduce the distances, but it's too big to be caught. So Karlo Borkovic and Boris Cesarec are the winners. Second place then for Dmitry Zinchenko and Nikita Naumukchuk. And third place then for Daniel Wagner and Morton Haidu. Next final A is for women's pair. So just let's see the start list, and then we will focus on victory ceremony for women's single sculls. So in lane 1 is Slovenian combination Bled Slovenia, Jana Dremelj, Hanna Indihar. In lane 2 for Čepel, Evezos Klub, Kata and Dora Sögi. In lane 3 is Austrian combination Wales and Viking Linz, Emilia Brummer, Emma Ekschlager. Lane 4 combination Ottensheim Donau, also from Austria, Hanna Keplinger, Lisa Zeatmeier. For Lact Egoubeye, France, in lane 5 Nina Courtois and Maëlle Delorme. And for India, Inspire Institute of Sport in lane 6, Suman Devi and Dilyot Kaur. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jani Klemencic, the winner of bronze medal in Olympic Games Barcelona 1992. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Croatia, Kate Agare. Drugo mesto, second place, za Slovenijo, Nina Kostanšek. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing Budapest, Hungary, Zoltana Gadanyi. In women's pair, final A, we have a duel between Slovenian combination Bled Slovenia and Austrian combination Wales Viking Linz in front. So these two boats are in the leading positions. Maybe a slight advantage in this moment for Dremelj and Indihar. Ja, dobra novica torej za slovenske navijače v finalu A ženskih dvojcev. Dobro kaže Jani Dremelj in pa Hani Indihar trenutno sta za malenkost v spredju pred Emilijo Brummer in pa Emo Ekschlager na progi 3. So we will see if we will have a close decision in this final A. So maybe a thrilling finish for the last part of the course. So it's still difficult to say. Ladies are not even at 1500 meters mark. They just entered the first part of the course. Time to check the official results for men's pair. So first place for combination Gusar Croatia 7:01.56. Then Moldova in second place with 7:06.57. A combination winner Lia Seget in third place 7:07.95. Danubius Hungary is fourth with 7:11.27. Fifth place for Blesk 7:15.08 and Delac in sixth place with 7:15.65. Last 150 meters to go for ladies in pair in final A. It's still a slight advantage for a combination from Slovenia, but they should keep an eye on lane 3 on combination Wells and Viking Cleans. They are staying still very close to the leading Slovenian boat. That's going to be, I guess, the exciting final. Even in lane 4, another Austrian combination is strong, Kiplinger and Seat Meyer. So these three boats are in front. And of course, we shouldn't forget also on India in sixth lane. So 4 boats are a bit ahead. Which of these boats will take the podium? Hanna Indihar, Jana Dremel are still in a slight lead. Will they manage to win the gold medal in their home race? I feel Slovenia, Bled, rowing in International Regatta 2026, or it would be gold for another. A little bit of steering problems, a little bit out of ideal line, and now in lane 4, Kiplinger and Seat Meyer came in front, and I guess they are the winners. I'm not sure about the second place. Is it a Slovenian combination or Wales Viking Cleans? So it was really, really close. So 3 boats almost at the same time across the finish line. I think we should wait a bit. And meanwhile, let's just have a look on the start list for Final C. So for the next event, it's Young Junior Men's Single Sculls. Nautilus Koper is in lane 1. Then that's Artur Bonin in lane 3 is Mario Spoljar, Croatia, Mark Žigman, Mladost in lane 4, Matija Muhvic, Zagreb in lane 5, and Ljubljanica, Jan Gebert in lane 6. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jani Klemencic, the winner of the bronze medal from Barcelona 1992 and ex-rower. Tretje mesto, third place, combination winner Lia Segedi, Daniel Wagner, Morton Hajdu. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Moldova Rowing Federation, Dmitry Zinchenko. Nikita Naumchuk. Zmagovalca, the winners, combination from Croatia, Gusar Croatia, Karlo Borkovic, Boris Cesarec. So here are official results. Good news for Slovenian fans. It's Jana Dremel and Hanna Indihar winning final A women's pair. Second, Ottensheim and Donau, Keplinger, Zeetmaier and Brummer, Ekschlager, Wales, Viking Linz combination in third place. But let's focus now on the Finnish part of Final C Young Junior Men's Single Sculls. It's a victory in this final for Mario Spoljar. Taking a slight victory from the hands of Mark Zsigman in second place. Third place then for lane 5, Matija Muhvic. Okay, now let's go again to the official results. Final A women's pair. So Bled Slovenia, the winning both with 7:41.59 and only 0.18 of a second behind is Ottensheim Donau. Then less than a second is also on third place Wales Viking Linz. 7:42.28 their time. Then India in fourth place with 7:48.34. Chipel is fifth, 7:48.42, and Lagt Egubele 8:07.48. And here are the rowers in next final B. So here are Julian Guzel for Ljubljanica in lane 1, Nikola Pejic Jarun in lane 2, Mihael Kajic Mornar in lane 3, Niko Dujmovic Argo in lane 4, Jari Korošec Argo in lane 5, and Ante Šiško Mladost in lane 6. Final B for young junior men's single sculls is now in the last third of the course, and we have 3 boats ahead. Also Julian Guzel in lane 1 is close, but otherwise a slight advantage for Dujmovic. Kajic is also very close, and Pejic, sorry. So these 3 boats are now in first 3 position. Niko Dujmovic iz Arga Izole je trenutno v vodstvu, čeprav mu močno dihata za uratnik veslača, hrvaška veslača Kajic in pa Pejic. Tudi Julian Guzel, ki zastopa barve Ljubljanice, je blizu tej trojici. Torej te štirje čolni so v ospredju. Niko Dujmovic is in the lead, but he should keep an eye on lane 2. Nikola Pajic is now trying to come in front. It's difficult to say which of these both is in better position to win Final B. But it's clear that we have this duel in last part of the course. So Dujmovic or Pajic, that's now the main. So Pajic is trying with a strong finish to beat Dujmovic. Maybe he just for the victory, and the reward for Pajic for this strong finish is victory in Final B. Second place then for Dujmovic, and third then for Julian Guzel. He managed to overtake Kajic in this last part of the course. And now, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Final A in young junior men's single sculls. Trešnjevka in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, Leichhardt in lane 3, Bled in lane 4, Zagreb in lane 5, and Čepel in lane 6. These are the boats in Final A. But let's go lane by lane, meeting the rowers sitting in these boats. In lane 1 for Trešnjevka is Damjan Mišura. In lane 2 is Tomislav Skiba, Croatia. Lane 3 is Luka Wilson for Australia, Leichhardt. Za Bled na progi 4 vesla Jaka Hodnik. Lane 5 is Branimir Povalec, Zagreb. And in lane 6 for Čepel, Levente, Szilard Barta. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's pair. Medalje podeljuje gospod Jani Klemenčič, bronasti olimpijec iz Barcelone 1992. Tretje mesto, third place, representing combination Wales Viking Linz, Emilia Brummer, Emma Ekschlager. Drugo mesto, second place, combination Ottensheim, Donau, Austria, Hanna Kiplinger, Lisa Zehetmeier. And the winners, zmagovalki, kombinacija Bleda in Slovenije, Jana Dremel, Hanna Intihar. Red boat in lane 4 is in the lead. Jaka Hodnik, kot kaže, je v vodstvu v finalu A mlajših mladincev v enojcih. But while we are waiting for the finalists A to come to the finish, let's check the next two official results. So for final C, Spoljar is first with 6:05:38. Žigman second, 6:06:55. Muhvič third, 6:13:01. Bonin, Artur Bonin, Nautilus Koper na četrtem mestu 6:17:42. In Jan Gebert, Ljubljanica na petem mestu 6:30:57. We can see now the final A in the last part of the course. Approximately 100 meters to go, and loud support from the shore for Jaka Hodnik, the rower representing rowing club Bled. So he knows this lake very well. Jaka Hodnik s temle markantnim rdečim čovnom na progi 4 je v spredju v finalu A. Nasmiha se mu zlato na domači Slovenija mednarodni regati. In seveda ima tudi kar lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalci. So who is the closest to Hodnik? I would say in lane 1, Trešnjevka Mišura. For the third place, it's going to be a duel between lanes 2 and 3, Skiba and Wilson. But there is no doubt about the winner. Zmagovalec z veliko prednostjo, torej Jaka Hodnik, veslaški klub Bled. Second place for Damjan Mišura and third place for Tomislav Skiba. And now it's time for the young ladies, young junior women's single sculls for rowers in final B, representing Budapest in lane 1, Moson Magyarovar in lane 2, Moldova in lane 3, and Salzburg in lane 4. Luca Baggi is in lane 1 for Budapest Evezos Egyesület, Hungary. In lane 2, Tamara Mihalfi for Moson Magyarovar. In lane 3 is Moldova, Taisia Neboga, and for Austria, for Salzburg, Lili Soltes in lane 4. Official results for final B. Young junior men's single sculls. Nikola Pajic is first, 5:52:31. Niko Dujmović na drugem mestu, Argo Izola 5:53:32. Julian Guzel, Ljubljanica 5:58:02. Fourth place for Mihael Kajic, 6:02:38, and Ante Šiško on fifth place with 6:07:24. And official results for final A. Jaka Hodnik zmagovalec s časom 5:40:87, 5:40:87. Then second place for Damjan Mišura, 5:46:45. Tomislav Skiba is third, 5:48:55. Luka Wilson on fourth place with 5:49:55. Zagreb Branimir Povalec is on fifth place, 5:59:83, and Levente Szilard Barta Čepel in sixth place, 6:02:27.
Okej, hvala Eva, čau.
In final B, Tamara Michalfi is in the lead in front of the Moldovan rower Taisia Neboga. So these two rowers are quite close together. The rest two are staying more behind. So both rowers in the H lanes. Michalfi is now raising her advantage over the rest competitors in final B. Taisia Neboga is trying to speed it up of high frequency for this Moldovan rower, but a relaxed rhythm for rower from Moson Magyarovar, and she's taking the leading position now, and the distance to the second Moldova is now big enough to be relaxed for this last stroke in front of finish line. And here she is, so the winner, Tamara Michalfi. Second Moldova, Taisia Neboga. And third place then for Luca Bagi. And before we focus on next victory ceremony, let's find out what's next on our program for the morning part of the second day. I feel Slovenia Blade Rowing International Regatta 2026. Well, it's time again for the medals, so battle for the medals. Final A is ahead, young junior women's single sculls, with Bled in lane 1, Karlovac in lane 2, Čepel in lane 3, Mladost in lane 4, Albatros Klagenfurt in lane 5, and Villach in lane 6. Barve Bleda na progi 1 zastopa Olivija Plotnikova, in lane 2 is Maja Plavetic for Karlovac, lane 3 Kira Ketiko for Čepel, in lane 4 Lucia Mijat for Mladost, in lane 5 Lia Zomaregar for Albatros, and Flora Prašnik for Villach in lane 6. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for young junior men's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Croatia, Tomislav Skiba. Drugo mesto, representing Veslački klub Trešnjevka, Damjan Mišura. And the winner, zmagovalec za Veslački klub Bled, Jaka Hodnik. So let's see what's going on in Final A, young junior women's single sculls. It looks like Lucia Mijat is in front in this last part of the court. The closest follower is Lia Zomaregar in lane 5, and in lane 2 the third place is holding Maja Plavetic. Here are the last
a little bit more than 50 meters to go for all these young rowers. So as I said, Lucia Miat is in front, but she should keep an eye on Lia Sommerreger in her neighbor lane, in lane 5. Also in lane 2, Maja Plavetic is trying to catch the fastest boats. But it's getting more and more clear that the medals are already given. Almost, they just have to cross the finish line. So first place for Mladost, Lucia Miat. Second place is a bit of enigma. Lia Sommerreger or Maja Plavetic. They came almost at the same time to the finish. They will certainly be on the podium, but it's the question which rower will take which medal. For sure, gold for Lucia Miat. Okay, let's go on with the next event. It's time for young junior men's double sculls. First final C with Volkermarkt combination Nautilus Argo, Bled, lane 3, 4, Blesk, 5, Argo, and also in lane 6 is the boat from Argo. Here are the rowers in lane 1 for Volkermarkt, Rafael Wute, Gabriel Trimborn. Na progi 2, kombinacija Zobale, Nautilus Argo, Matthew Pečara, Arne Karbic. Za Bled na progi 3 v finalu C veslata Nejc Dolar in pa Jan Zajovič. For Blesk, Czech Republic, Jakub Poznjak, Jakub Sonka in lane 4. Na progi 5 za Argo Izolo Martin Prodan in pa Luka Šverko, pa še njuna kolega iz izolskega kluba. Na progi 6 Dominik Crnič in Jakob Grgurovič. Here are official results for final B. Young junior women's singles sculls. So first place for Michalfi, 6:36.98. Second Neboga, 6:39.84. Buggy is third, 6:44.25. And Soltesh on fourth place with 6:48.23. Lane 3 is in front, torej na progi 3 Nejc Dolar in pa Jan Zajovič sta v ospredju ob vstopu v zadnji del proge, v zadnjo tretjino proge. Kot kaže, bo tole zmaga v finalu C za domači klub, kajti njuna prednost je že kar lepa. So it looks like a clear victory for Bled in lane 3 in final C for young junior men's double sculls. Dolar and Zajovic, they have more than 2 lengths of a boat distance. And then for the second place are competing in lanes 2 and 4. Combination Nautilus Argo and Czech Blesk. Last meters, last strokes for the rowers in final C. Ja, torej domača veslača veslaškega kluba Bled prihajata v cilj Nejc Dolar in pa Jan Zajovič z ogromno prednostjo, torej zmagovalca finala C. Na drugo mesto prihajata Matthew Pečar in pa Arne Karbič, obalna naveza Nautilusa in pa Arga. In pa tretje mesto, third place then for Czech Republic, for Blesk, Jakub Poznjak and Jakub Sonka.
Štart je bil, so čovni 1, 2, 3 in 5. Proga 4, proga 6 je pokazana.
Let's see the official results first we will do the start list for Final B, Young Junior Men's Double Sculls. In lane 1 is combination from Budapest, then in lane 2 Karlovac, lane 3 Albatros, lane 4 Partizan, lane 5 Čepel and lane 6 Partizan. Official results for Final A, Young Junior Women's Single Sculls. So first place for Lucia Mijat with 6:21.25. Then Maja Plavetic second with 6:23.86. Lia Zomareger is third with 6:24.07. So 21 hundredths of a second behind the second Plavetic. Very close decision for the second place. Olivia Plotnikova je pristala na četrtem mestu, 6:28.57 za Blejko. Flora Prašnik is fifth with 6:31.90 and Kira Kietiko sixth place with 6:34.85. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v enojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for Young Junior Women's Single Sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, Austria, Lia Zomareger. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslački klub Karlovac, Maja Plavetic. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing Hrvatski akademski Veslački klub Mladost, Lucia Mijat. So in Final B, looks like Karlovac is in the lead. A quick check of the official results, Final C, Young Junior Men's Double Sculls. So first place for Bled, 5:29.58, 5:29.58. Then second place for combination Nautilus Argo, 5:35.18, 5:35.18. In third place Blesk with 5:37.64. Then Völkermarkt in fourth place with 5:46.07. In na petem mestu Argo, Prodan, Šverko, 5:51.29. who will win final B. Well, we have 3 boats in front. I would say in lane 2, still in the lead, Karlovac, Crne and Vukovic. But they will have to push themselves really hard if they don't want in lane 3 Austrian team from Albatros to overtake them, and they take it really serious. So Jan Crne and Jako David Vukovic are strong enough to take the victory in final B. Second place then goes to Austria, Theodor Eberhardt and Matteo Smole, and third place for Denis Kovac, Adam Kuzmos for combination from Budapest. And now it's time to find the answer. Which rowers will participate next victory ceremony? So it's time for final A. Young junior men's double sculls with Mornar in lane 1, Mladost in lane 2. Then is Georgia in lane 3, Jarun in lane 4, Zagreb in lane 5, and Linzer Ister in lane 6. Luka Basic and Marin Lipanovic are in lane 1 for Mornar. In lane 2, David Kusturic Anic, Mak Jankic for Mladost in lane 2. For Georgia, Nikolos Jordanishvili and Georgi Kapanadze. Then for Jarun in lane 4, Lauro Radovic, Luka Vancaš. For Zagreb in lane 5, Jan Nemec, Leon Dunovic, and for Austria, for Linz, Moritz Ganner and Louis Gruber. Fast start for Georgian boat in lane 3, so they are taking the lead. Jordanishvili and Kapanadze. Second is boat in lane 5, Zagreb. So they are now entering in the last part of the course, the last third of the course. And we will see them also in the finish area from the grandstand. Loud support is welcome. The distances are not so big. Maybe just for the leading boat, Georgia, but for the second place, Nemec and Dunovic should keep an eye on lane 2, on their colleagues from Mladost, Kusturic, Anic and Jankic. So these two boats are quite close together. Georgian boat in the leading position is a little bit more in front. But everything is possible with strong finish, so these last meters will be the crucial one to see who will be the winner and who will take the medal in a final A for young junior men's double sculls. close decision in lane 5. Nemec and Dunovic are trying to raise their rhythm to catch the leading Georgian team, but I think that the Georgian rowers are too strong for them, and they are now confirming their first place. Nikolos Jordanshvili and Georgi Kapanadze, but it was really close between Zagreb and Mladost. So these two boats will certainly be on the podium. It's just a matter on which place. We will see the official results. So which boat was faster? The gold medal goes to Georgia, that's for sure. And let's focus now on ladies, young junior women's double sculls. Here is presentation of the final A. So in lane 1 is combination Croatia Jarun, then in lane 2 Salzburg, in lane 3 Čepel, Karlovac in lane 4, Albatros in lane 5, and Jadran Rijeka in lane 6. Say different, so there are Anna Sredic and Zara Filipovic in lane 1, in lane 2 Flora Bolschutz, Jana Knoglingler for Salzburg in lane 2, Esther Zalanfi, Vilo Varga in lane 3, then Loriana Završki, Mia Bacelic for Karlovac in lane 4. In lane 5, Romy Hager and Lilo Hager, the Austrian sisters for Albatros Klagenfurt. And in lane 6, Mateja Buksha, Mia Pivac, Jadran Rijeka. Here are official results for final B. Young junior men's double sculls. So first place for Karlovac with 5:12:33. Then Klagenfurt Albatros second 5:15:82. Combination from Budapest third with 5:19:70. And Čepel is fourth with 5:24:35. We have also official results for final A. It's a Georgian team in first place with 5:04:18. Zagreb second with 5:07:92. Mladost is third with 5:08:45. So really close decision between Zagreb and Mladost. And then fourth place for Linz, 5:14:30. Mornar is fifth, 5:14:44, and Jarun sixth place, 5:20:77. Start of young junior women's double sculls in final A. A little bit of steering problems for the beginning in lane 3 for both Čepel, but they are now correcting their line, and they are in good position now at the first strokes. I think they are even on a second position. The leading position is taking Mornar in lane 1, but it's still too soon to say which boat has the more chances to win. First three lines are a little bit faster, so Mornar, Mladost, and combination Croatia, Jarun, Salzburg, and Čepel. Good start for Anna Sredic and Zara Filipovic in final A, young junior women's double sculls. Although they have some problems at the very beginning, Čepel, Zalanfi and Varga are now in second position, and also Wolfschutz and Knoglinger are doing well in this first 500 meters. Let's focus on next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for young junior men's double sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jošt Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost, David Kusturić, Anić, Mak Đankić. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslački klub Zagreb, Jan Nemec, Leon Dunović. Zmagovalca, the winners, representing Georgian National Canoe and Rowing Federation, Nikolos Jordanishvili, Georgi Kapanadze. Last 500 meters for the finalist A in young junior women's double sculls. Lane 1 is still fast. Croatia, Jarun, Ana Sredic and Zara Filipovic. Will they manage to take a gold medal on this year's Alps Slovenia Blade Rowing International Regatta, which celebrates this year its 70th anniversary, 70th edition, if I'm more correct. Last 100 meters, and it's not so clear which boat will take the gold medal, so it's still Croatia and Jarun very much indeed has a lot of chances to win this race, but they should keep an eye on Chapel, which is also very fast, doing very well. So these two boats are in duel for the gold, and for the third place is their duel between Salzburg and in lane 5 another boat from Austria, Klagenfurt. Loud support from the grandstands for all these rowers. They need it for these last strokes because the decision will be really, really close. Now a little bit stronger in lane 1. After all, Sredic and Filipovic taking the gold medal. Congratulations, ladies. And also congratulations to Čepel, Ester Zalanfi and Vilo Varga. And very close decision between the two Austrian boats for the third place. I suggest that we wait for official results to declare which boat took a bronze medal. But for sure, gold goes to Croatia, combined crew Croatia and Jarun. Let's go on with our morning final program. And it's time for another final A. It's time for young junior men's pair. Here are the boats, Krka in lane 1, Vinerlia in lane 2, Krka, another boat in lane 3, Jadran Rijeka, lane 4, Vinerlia in lane 5, and Mladost in lane 6. So let's go once again, lane by lane and by names. So Frane, Aužina, Mate Jakelic are in lane 1, Matthias Ehrengruber, Laurin Mares in lane 2. In lane 3, Josip Vucenovic, Martin Bilic in lane 3. Then Mauro Zutul, Vito Buljat in lane 4. Vitus Henkel, Donnersmark, Moritz Piuk in lane 5, and Marko Turkovic, Luka Bolanza in lane 6. Official results for final A, young junior women's double sculls. First place for combination Croatia, Jarun, 5:44.98. Then second place for Čepel, 5:46.31. Klagenfurt Ruderverein Albatros is in third place with 5:50.33. Then Salzburg, 5:50.66. So only 33 hundredths of a second was between these two Austrian boats in third and fourth place. Then the fifth place for Karlovac, 5:57.28, and Jadran Rijeka, sixth place with 6:05.30.
Now the starter will be Valentina, and I will be.
Look at the phone.
Marko Turkovic and Luka Bolanca are doing very well in final A, young junior men's pair in lane 6, but also lane 2 is a bit ahead. So Matthias Ehrengruber and Laurin Mares. So these two boats are the main candidates for the gold. There are ladies in young junior women's double sculls preparing for their victory ceremony, but they will wait a little bit. So guys are in pairs are just in front of finish line. So let's welcome them in the finish. Turkovic and Bolanca are far ahead of the rest rowers taking the gold medal in I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Second place then in lane 3 for Josif Vucenovic and Martin Bilic. Third place then for Erster Wiener Ruderclub Lia, Vitus Henkel, Donnersmarck and Moritz Puk. So far unofficial, but it's official for the young junior women's in double sculls, so waiting for their victory ceremony. But ladies, if you don't mind, I will just present the next final A. So we have only 3 boats competing in a young junior women's pair final A. In lane 1 is Cepel with Flora Magyar and Dalma Huria. Then in lane 2 is Villach, Olivia Elizabeth Gigaher and Lieselotte Leudel. And lane 3 for Czech Republic Blesk, Elisa Neufusova and Dora Špakova.
Štart je bil, 3 čovni. Je pa spet zamaknjen, se pravi. Čovn 1 je lahko čovn 2 je lahko in čovn 3 je lahko 4.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Jož Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, Romy Hager. Lilo Hager. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Cepel Evezos Club Hungary, Ester Zalanfi, Vilo Varga.
Veslački klub Karlovac.
Zmagovalki, the winners, combination, Croatia, Jarun, Croatia, Ana Sredic. Zara Filipović. Here are also the official results for young junior men's in pair. So first place for Mladost, 5:25.14. Second is Krka with 5:32.49. Then Erster Wiener Ruderclub Lia in third place, 5:35.82. So all these 3 boats are already waiting in front of the victory pontoon to pick their medals. Fourth place then for another Lia boat, Ering Gruber and Mares, 5:38.14. Krka, fifth place, Aužina Jakelic, 5:43.95. And Jadran Dijeka, Cutol Buljat, sixth place, 5:44.72. In our final A young junior women's pair, Cepel is in the lead in lane 1 and a big advantage for Magyar and Huria. So second place looks good so far for Villach and third for Blesk. So in this final A, only 2 medals will be given, gold and silver.
Three minutes. 2 minutes.
Here is the final decision about the medalist in young junior women's pair. It's obvious who is the winner. It's Team Cepo, Flora Magyar and Dalma Huria, just crossing the finish line with a huge advantage. So big victory for Hungary. Second place, also without doubt, for Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher and Lieselotte Leudel, representing Ruderverein Villach, just crossing the finish line as second. And third place for Blesk, Elisa, Ilsa Neufusova and Dora Špakova.
Go!
Just the start list for next event, and then we will focus on next victory ceremony. So it's time for final B, and next event is junior men's double sculls. There are 4 boats competing in this final. Linzer Ister Pirat combination in lane 1, Karlovec in lane 2, Budapest in lane 3, and Mornar in lane 4.
Croatia.
Benedek Scheder and Lennart Gunzer are in lane 1. Leon Opacic, David Mikšanovic in lane 2. Zala Nacha, Morton Chemush in lane 3. And Boris Mioc, Nikola Čović in lane 4.
4 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's pair. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Jošt Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lija, Vitus Henkel Donnersmark, Moritz Piuk. Drugo mesto, second place, Veslački klub Krka, Josip Vucenović, Martin Bilić. In še zmagovalca, the winners, representing Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost, Marko Turković, Luka Bolanca. official results for young junior women's pair. So first place for Cepel, 5:51.28. Then second place for Villach, 6:06.31. And Blesk is third, 6:16.64. In final B, junior men's double sculls, the Austrian boat in lane 1 is in the lead, so combination Easter Linz and Pirat, Scheder and Gunzer. In second position is the other H-line Mornar, Boris Mioc and Nikola Tsovic. They're now approaching Bled Island, or 1500-meter mark.
Blesk, Partizan, Croatia.
Still time to
Croatia,
see next victory ceremony.
Austria, Hungary. Attention. Go!
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women pair. Medalje podeljuje gospod Jošt Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Ruderverein Villach, Austria, Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher, Lieselotte Leudel. In še zmagovalki, the winners representing Cepel Evezos Klub, Hungary, Flora Magyar, Dalma Huria,
Hungary, Iggy Juliet, lane 3. Hungary, Kulker, lane 4. 4 minutes.
So let's see which boat will be the winner of final B in junior men's double sculls. Well, looks like Mornar is still strong and now taking the leading position. Mioc Čović in second place is now another Croatian boat, Karlovac, Leon Opačić and David Mikašinović. They're trying to catch their colleagues from Mlad Mornar, but they didn't do this. So Boris Mioc and Nikola Čović are the winners of final B. Second then Opačić and Mikašinović, and third place then for Scheder and Gunzer. And now it's time to focus on the final leg. Who will get the medals? Now that's the question, and here are the candidates for medals. Blesk in lane 1, Partizan in lane 2, combination Neretvanski Gusar Krka in lane 3, Jarun Korana combination in lane 4, Donaubund in lane 5, and Ferencváros Danubius in lane 6. Let's meet the rowers sitting in these boats. So in lane 1 for Blesk, Wojtek Vavra and Adam Neskusil. Then in lane 2 for Partizan, Paule Eremia, David Parivodic. Lane 3 for combination Croatia, Roko Mijic, Karlo Svirčić. Lane 4 is Petar Hrkač, Šime Raunjak. Lane 5, Akin Hubar, Maximilian Pečučnik. And lane 6, Jula Njeki, Botont Levente Nac.
You go on lane 2. Number 2 on lane 3. You are good. Thank you for helping me.
Lane 4 seems to be the fastest in final A. That's combination Jarun Korana, Hrkač and Raunjak. Their advantage is comfortable.
2 minutes.
The closest to this leading boat is another combination from Croatia in lane 3, Neretvanski Gusar Krka, Mijic Svirčić. But the distances are big. So no drama seems to be for the last 500 meters for all these boats in final A. Maybe for the third place, but the first and the second, the distances are big enough to be quite sure about the gold and silver medal winners. But let's wait, of course. We have to wait till the end. So if everything goes smoothly, that's the prediction, what could be.
Igijulet, Igijulet, Kulkar. Attention. Go. Junior women double sculls, final A. Austria combination Wels Ottensheim, lane 1. Austria combination Donau Ottensheim, lane 2. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 3. Austria.
Okay, here are official results for final B, junior men's double sculls. So first place for Mornar 7:04.60, Karlovec is second 7:05.22. Then combination Linzer Ister Pirat 7:11.28, and Budapest is fourth with 7:15.98. And meanwhile, we have also the winners in final A in lane 4 is the winning boat, Jarun Korana, and then second Neretvanski Gusar Krka, second, and in third place is in the end Partizan. start list for next event for junior women's double sculls, final B. Only 3 boats, 2 boats from Budapest in lanes 1 and 2 and Külker in lane 3. So it's kind of a Hungarian national championship. 3 boats representing Hungary. Lane 1 is Doravek and Bianca Török. Then in lane 2, Zsófia Ferenc and Flora Cserkes. In lane 3 for Külker, Panna Vithalm and Dora Doci.
Two minutes.
I'm sure you are waiting impatiently for the official results for Final A junior men's double sculls. Here they are. So first place for Jarun Korana, 6:41.06. Then second place for Neretvanski, Gusar and Krka, 6:48.54. Third place for Partizan, 6:55.21. Then in fourth place is Hungarian combination Ferencváros Danubius 7:08.74. Blesk is fifth with 7:11.05 and Donobund sixth place 7:12.63.
Hungary, Czechia. Attention. Go.
There are 3 boats in Final B junior women's double sculls and looks good for Ferenc Cserkes in this moment. They're coming closer to Bled Island. That means 1500 meter mark and they are taking the leading position. The closest followers are Panna Vithalm and Dora Doci.
Lane 4.
Doravek and Bianca Török are staying far behind, so no drama in Final B junior women's double sculls.
5
And
minutes.
I see the next victory ceremony. Get ready on the pontoon, so let's focus on this event.
Lane 2 or lane 1?
Lane 2.
Thank you.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinske dvojne dvojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mrs. Tina Sračnjek, the representative of Slovenian Tourist Board, IFIL Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, veslački klub Partizan, Paule Eremija, David Parivodič. Drugo mesto, second place, combination Neretvanski Gusar Krka, Roko Mijić. Karlo Svirčić. In še zmagovalca, the winners, the Croatian combination Jarun Korana, Petar Hrkač,
4 minutes.
Šime Ravnjak. So it's time to see the last few meters for final B in junior women's double sculls with Ferenc and Čerkeš still in the lead, and their distance to the second Kulker boat is big enough to be relaxed in this last few strokes. And here they are, Zsofia and Flora, taking the first place in final B. Second place goes to Pana and Nora, and we're still waiting for Dora and Blanca, representing Budapest, Evezos, Egyesulet in lane 1. So they are staying far behind these two boats. Meanwhile, we can check the start list for the final A. So here are the boats, combination Wels Ottensheim in lane 1, then in lane 2 another Austrian combination Donau Ottensheim, in lane 3 is Poland, in lane 4 Viking Linz, in lane 5 Budapest, and in lane 6 Blesk. Here they are, the ladies, Mia Neuwirter and Magdalena Erlinger in lane 1, in lane 2 Ava Prainzak and Darina Kishkina, in lane 3 Natalia Chodulska, Daria Dolna, lane 4 Caroline Krause and Luisa Oemer, in lane 5 Hanga Horvat, Alexa Georgi, and lane 6 Sophie Lee and Johanna Kubesova. The boats in final A junior women's double sculls, they have only 250 meters to go, and there is in lane 3 a Polish boat in the lead, Natalia Chodulska and Daria Dolna, with a big advantage over other competitors. So looks like a clear victory for Polish boat.
Switzerland, Austria, Czechia. Attention. Go.
Relaxed but strong rhythm for Polish team. They have nothing to worry about, just focusing on their perfect rowing as they did it through the whole course. They had just to confirm their first leading position, first place. Who is the closest to this boat? It's Ruderverein Viking Linz in lane 4, obviously taking the silver medal. The distance to the third place is also big enough to be relaxed in the second position. And here they come, Natalia and Daria, taking the gold medal in Eifel Slovenia Blade Rowing International Regatta 2026. second place, then for Caroline Krause and Luisa Omer. What about the third place? A little bit more closer, but still not too close. Ava Preinzak and Darina Kishkina are taking the bronze medal. Next final A is for junior men's 4. Switzerland in lane 1, Donau in lane 2, and Blesk in lane 3. That's the start list for this final. So here they are, Tino Hermann, Nicolas Favre, Tim Weber and Luca Krauser for Switzerland, Hassan Muratovic, Leonid Wischer, Felix Bruckner, Konstantin Gozmi for Wiener Roder Club Donau, and for Blesk, Matej Tidlitat, Matej Dobias, Filip Rehak and Adam Somol. And by the way, here are the official results for junior women's double sculls, final B. So first place for Ferenc Cherkes, 8:14:40. Then Vithalm Doci, 8:21:90. And third place for Vek Torok, 9:07:86. Do we have the official results also for the final A? Not yet, but they will be soon here. And of course, also the victory ceremony. So let's have a quick look on the Lake Bled, what's going on. So looks like a good start for Austrian team in lane 2, but they should keep an eye on lane 1. Swiss Rowing Federation is also very close, maybe even overtaking the Austrian boat after crossing the first half of the course, so 1,000 meter mark. They are so close together, so neck to neck, rowing Swiss and boat from Vienna, Austria in this moment, and Czech boat is staying behind. Yes, that's now it's clear. So Swiss Rowing Federation is taking the lead from stroke to stroke. Our Swiss rowers increasing their advantage over the Austrians. Meanwhile, we can check now official results for junior women's double sculls. Here they are. So Poland first place with 7:17:68. Viking Lin second, 7:29:20. Then combination Donau Ottensheim in third place, 7:39:39. Budapest fourth place, 7:41:57. Then combination Wels Ottensheim fifth place, 8:02:23. And Blesk sixth place, 8:12:07. Junior men's four are entering in the last quarter of the course, and now the lead of the Swiss boat is not a question. The distance to the Austrian boat is increasing, so now it's approximately a boat length distance between these two crews. They will both be on the podium, that's for sure, because the Czech boat from Weslarski Klub Blesk is staying too much behind to catch these two leading boats. Swiss rower are really strong also in this finish part of the course. So less than 50 meters to go, and it's getting more and more obvious who is taking the gold medal in final A junior men's 4, that's for sure. Another gold medal for Switzerland, for Swiss Rowing Federation. Now the Czech boat is coming closer to the Austrian, but I guess it's too much difference to overtake the Wiener Ruderclub Donau boat. First place for Swiss Rowing Federation, then second Wiener Ruderclub Donau, and third for Blesk. That's unofficial standing after the final A junior men's 4 decision. New final A decision is ahead for young junior men's quadruple sculls. There are more boats in this final. Pirat in lane 1, Blesk in lane 2, Budapest in lane 3, Jadran Rijeka in lane 4, Hungary in lane 5, and another boat from Blesk, Czech Republic in lane 6. It's all set for the next victory ceremony, so let's do this. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojnih dvojcih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women, dumbbell sculls. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Tina Sračniak, the representative of Slovenian Tourist Board. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Donau and Otensheim, Ava Preinzak, Darina Kishkina. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Ruderverein Viking Linz, Caroline Krause, Luisa Oemer. In še zmagovalki, the winners, representing Polish Rowing Federation, Natalia Chodulska, Daria Dolna. So let's see the situation now in final A young junior men's quadruple sculls. It looks like Blesk in lane 2 and Hungarian Rowing Federation are the leading boats in this moment. Maybe a slight advantage for Hungarian Rowing Federation with Gergely Forcek on stroke. But also the Czech boat is near. For the third place, there is a duel between lanes 1, so Wiener Ruderclub Pirat, and in lane 4, Jadran Rijeka. The rest two boats are staying a bit more behind. Maybe a Czech boat, Blesk, in lane 6 could do something more, but less less chances to do this because the distance to the third boats in this moment is too big. Now the Hungarian boat is raising their advantage over the first Blesk boat in lane 2, taking the lead in their own hands. Meanwhile, we can just have a quick look at official results of Final A Junior Mains 4. So it's victory for Swiss Rowing Federation with 6:25.93. Second, Wiener Ruderclub Donau with 6:34.24, and Blesk third with 6:41.52. .150 meters to go for the boats in Final A Young Junior Mains in quadruple sculls. So Final A is in a final part, and it's obvious who is the winner of this Final A. So big advantage for Hungarian Rowing Federation. Szabolcs, Simon, Farkas, Sedlak, and Csanát, Mónus, and Gergely Forcek. Just passing the finish line. Second place goes to Czech Republic, to Blesk, with Daniel Vicek, Michael Martinovic, Samuel Vocek, and Michal Baca. And third place for Wiener Ruderclub Pirat, with Leopold Jakob, Daniel Konde, Nitrai, Julian Mar, and Lukas Tömper. Just the start list for next Final A, so young junior women's quadruple sculls, and then we will focus on next victory ceremony. Budapest is in lane 1, then we have two boats from Blesk in lanes 2 and 3, and Zagreb is in lane 4. Budapest with Dora Oros Feyer in lane on stroke in lane 1, then in lane 2 Blesk with Zuzana Zakharova in stroke position in lane 2. Lane 3 boat Blesk with Laura Horinkova on stroke in lane 3, and lane 4 Zagreb with Tena Šojić in stroke position. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medal za mladinske četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony. Junior Men's 4. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Tina Sračnik, the representative of Slovenian Tourist Board. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Wiener Ruderclub Donau. Hasan Muratovic, Leonid Vischer, Felix Bruckner, Konstantin Gutsmi.
Start to do, 4 човни, скейти за нито, се прави човна ena, proti 2.
Zmagovalci, the winners, representing Swiss Rowing Federation, Tino Herman, Nicolas Favre, Tim Weber, Luca Krause.
Oi, Eva.
And here are next official results for final A, young junior men's quadruple sculls. So first place for Hungary, 4:43.87. Second place for Blesk with Michal Baca on stroke 4:52.15. Then third place for Wiener Ruder Club Pirat, 4:57.82. Jadran Rijeka is on fourth place, 5:03.42. Blesk with Denis Blazek on stroke is fifth with 5:14.49, and Budapest Evezos Egesulet in sixth place, 5:23.40. Ladies in final A, young junior women's quadruple sculls are approaching Bled Island, so that means that we will soon welcome them in the finish area on the grandstands. So there are two boats from Czech Republic, from Veslarski Klub Blesk, one from Budapest, Evezos Egesulet, and one boat from Zagreb, Croatia. So here they are, but who is in best position? I guess it's Zagreb in front. So Dora Mrkonic, Petra Fruk, Lana Neralic, and Tena Šojić. Quite far ahead of the rest. Well, the distance from this perspective could be 2 lengths of a boat. In second position is currently the first boat of Blesk in lane 2 with Zuzana Zakharova on stroke. And another Czech boat is in third position, just 150 meters in front of finish line, with Laura Horinkova on stroke.
Lane 1. Slovakia, lane 2. Poland, lane 3. Hungary, lane 4. Slovakia, lane 5. Australia, lane
In this
6.
final part of the course, Zagreb is still in the lead, but the Czech boat in lane 2 is trying to reduce
4 minutes.
the distance, so they push themselves very hard, but I think it's too less time to overtake the Zagreb, which is also very strong in this last few meters. So I guess there will be no doubt about the winner, although the Czech boat is reducing the distance to the leading Zagreb, but Dora Mrkonic, Petra Fruk, Lana Neralic and Tena Šojić are the first in the finish, taking the gold medal in IFL Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026.
Minutes.
So the victory in final lay young junior women's quadruple sculls goes to Zagreb, to Croatia. And who will take the victory in next final lay? It's time for men's double sculls, and here are the start list. Moldova in lane 1, Slovakia in lane 2, Poland in lane 3, Budapest, MTK in lane 4, Slovakia in lane 5, and Haberfield, Australia in lane 6. Or say different, Artyom Burlak, Artyom Sergienko in lane 1, Viktor Jurga, Oliver Šimek in lane 2, Michal Randa, Igor Čekanović in lane 3, Mate Bačkaj, Balázs Čutoráš in lane 4, Michal Žemla, Marian Pucik in lane 5, and Brandon Smith, Charles Brown in lane 6. So once again, Moldova is in lane 1 with Burlak and Sergienko. Then in lane 2, Slovak Rowing Federation with Jurgen Šimek. Poland with Randa and Čekanović in lane 3. In lane 4, Bačkaj, Čutoráš for Budapest. In lane 5, Žemla, Pucik, Slovak Rowing Federation. And lane 6, Smith, Brown, Haberfield, Australia. They're waiting for their start. That's why we are waiting for with the next victory ceremony.
Moldova, Slovakia, Poland, Hungary.
So we won't wait too long. Let's go on the victory pontoon.
Attention. Go.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladince v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony for young junior men's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Istok Preseral, the Vice Mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing winner Ruder Klub Pirat, Leopold Jakob, Daniel Conde Nitraj,
Hungary,
Julian Mar,
1.
Lukas Tömpe,
Austria combination, lane 2. Hungary, lane 3.
drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslarski klub Blesk, Czech Republic, Daniel Vlcek,
lane 5.
Michael Martinović,
France, lane
Samuel
6.
Bocek, Michal
4 minutes.
Baca. In zmagovalci, the winners representing Hungarian Rowing Federation, Szabolcs Simon, Farkas Szedlák, Csanad Monus, Gergely Forcek.
Three minutes.
We have official results also for young junior women's quadruple sculls in final lay. So first place for Zagreb with 5:23.80. Then second place for Blesk with Zakharova on stroke 5:26.96. Then third place for Blesk with Laura Horinkova on stroke 5:42.24, and Budapest Evezos Ejesuletin on fourth place 5:52.76.
2 minutes.
Looks like Polish team is in the lead in men's double sculls final A. So good performance of Michal Randa and Igor Cekanovic in this final so far. Mate Backai and Balázs Csutorás are following in lane 4. The distance between the first, the leading boat, and the second, it's a little bit more than a boat length distance.
Hungary, Austria, Hungary, Chinese Taipei, Australia, France.
Last 500 meters, and Polish boat is sliding smoothly towards their victory. So the distance to the rest competitors is raising from stroke to stroke. Randa and Cekanovic are really strong in this, also in this final part of the course. So it's only a matter of time which two boats will join them on the pontoon for the victory ceremonies. From this perspective, I would say that in lanes 3 and 4, in lanes 4 and 5, Budapest and Slovak Rowing Federation. We can now welcome all these rowers competing in final lane, means double sculls also in the finish area from the grandstands. You can also see the final part of this final, and It's obvious who's the winner, but it's not obvious who will take the silver medal. That's the duel between Budapest and Slovak Rowing Federation. Still, victory for Poland, that's for sure. Second place then for MTK Budapest, and third place for Slovak Rowing Federation.
Minutes.
Michal Zemla and Martin Pucik were the third, and now their colleagues from Czech Rowing Federation are in the finish. Viktor Jurgen and Oliver Šimek, and also the Moldovan boat finishing the final A of men's double sculls. Time to focus on next final A for women in double sculls. Here are Cepel in lane 1, combination Salzburg and Villach in lane 2, Kulker in lane 3, Tepe in lane 4, Haberfield in lane 5, and Egobele in lane 6. So that's final B presentation for women's double sculls, and it's all set for the next victories ceremony, so let's do it. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, Young Junior Women's Quadruple Sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Istok Preseral, podžupan občine Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing veslarski klub Blesk, Olivia Neufusova, Ema Kucerova, Nikol Kosikova, Laura Horenkova. Drugo mesto, second place, representing veslarski klub Blesk, Czech Republic, Marie Valaskova, Denisa Skodova, Hanna Gahurova, Zuzana Zacharova.
The Netherlands, Poland, Croatia, India, Croatia. Attention.
Zmagovalke, the winners, representing Veslački klub Zagreb, Croatia, Dora Markonic, Petra Fruk, Lana Neralic, Tena Šojić. And meanwhile, we are focusing on final B women's double sculls with Zita Nach, Barbara Pala in lane 1, Caroline Schwedinger, Antonia Gigaher in lane 2, Dorina Sili, Victoria Harshani in lane 3, Chin Yan Wen and Chu Chang in lane 4, Grace Burke, Merlene Hardy in lane 6 is Lac de Gobier, Jessica Revoir and Luna Ranier. last 500 meters for the finalist B. And 3 boats are ahead in lanes from 2 to 4. Salzburg, Külker and Chinese Taipei. It's hard to say from this perspective, but I would bet that Külker and Chinese Taipei are beating their duel for the victory in final bay. Yes, that's more clear as they coming in this finish area. So less than 50 meters to go for all these boats. So who will take the victory in final B, Külker or Chinese Taipei? That's now the question. I would say that in this moment ahead Jin Yanglin, Chu Chang. Yes, that's correct. So now it's obvious that their distance, their advantage is big enough to win the final B. Rowers from Asia, from Chinese Taipei are the winners of final B. Then second place for Külker, Sili Harshani, and third place in final B goes to Austria, combination Salzburg and Villach. Schwendinger and Gigaher. Let's have a quick look on official results, mains double sculls in final A before we met all the finalists in women's race. Poland is first, 6:28.16, then Budapest second with 6:32.94. Slovak Rowing Federation, Ziemla Pucik, 6:37.87. Fourth place for Jurga Šimek, 7:01.50. Moldova is fifth with 7:04.68, and Haberfield on sixth place with 7:18.45. And here are the boats in final A. So first for Lac de Gobelets, Aubé Garjani and Camille Lampe in lane 1. Then combined boat from the Lac in Triton, the Netherlands, Susanna Duncan and Lies Veroden. Polish boat in lane 3, Natasha Malicka, Victoria Siricic, and then lane 4, Mornar, Lea and Nina Faratz. In lane 5 is India Inspire Institute of Sport with Bharati Devi
5 minutes
Oinam and Priya Devi Tangyam, and combination of Croatia in lane 6, Jarun Croatia, Mia Križmancic, Nola Mijat.
India, lane 3. Poland, lane 4. Hungary, lane 5. 4 minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. Hungary, Poland, India, Poland, Hungary. Attention, go! Lightweight men single sculls, final B. 6 minutes to the start. Moldova, lane 2. Corona, lane 3. Corona, lane 4. Albatros, lane 5. 5 minutes. Yeah. Moldova, lane 2. Four minutes. Austria, Albatros, lane 5. Three minutes. You found it. Thank you. Two minutes. Moldova, Croatia, Croatia, Austria. Attention, go! Lightweight men single sculls, final A. 7 minutes to the start.
We have already the start list for final B. For lightweight means single sculls, Moldova is in lane 1. Then we have two boats, Corana in lanes 2 and 3, and Balbatros in lane 4. And these are the rowers.
Georgia, lane 1.
Oleg Naumchuk for
Netherlands,
Moldova in lane
lane
1, Mauro
2.
Bauer for Corana in lane 2, Mattia
Croatia,
Tsar in lane
lane
3,
3.
and in lane 4, Franjo
Germany,
Dobra.
lane 4. Hungary, lane 5. Australia, lane 6. Five minutes. Four minutes.
So once again, here are the final A women 4 results, official results. First place for Poland with Hanna Stalkowska, 6:56.56. Then second is another boat from Poland with Selina Bulinska on stroke 7:00.73. India in third place with 7:04.99. Combination Szeged Csepel in fourth place, 7:35.44. And Budapest Evezos Egyestulet on fifth place, 7:53.45. Meanwhile, we are watching also the final B decision. Lightweight mean single sculls.
3 minutes.
Looks like Croatian rowers from Veslački Klub Korana are the strongest in this final B. Mauro Bauer has a slight advantage over Mattia Tsar.
Minutes.
Plana prepet Nazaj. Stop. 6, nazaj.
150 meters to go for the finalist B lightweight men's single sculls. So both Croatian rowers are in front representing Korana. So first place in this moment is holding Mauro Bauer, and Matija Car is following. In third place looks like it's Oleg Naumchuk from Moldova. Here they are, so we can see them live also from the grandstands. Also a support for the last strokes would be really welcoming, especially for those
Georgia,
who are, of course, now in this position
Croatia,
to win.
Germany,
Mauro Bauer, Matija
Hungary,
Car.
Australia. Attention. Go.
No drama in final B, and here is the first beep for Mauro Bauer, Korana, and the second beep for Matija Car, also the same club from Croatia, and third place for Oleg Naumchuk. These are first three rowers in final B. And now it's time to find the answer. Who will be the winner of Final A lightweight men's single sculls? Here are the candidates. So in lane 1 is Georgia. Then in lane 2, Delac. Lane 3, Gustar. Lane 4, Würzburg. Lane 5, Moson Majarovar. And lane 6, Australian lightweight rowers. So these are the boats. And soon we will also meet the rowers. I see the ladies are already waiting for the victory ceremony for women's 4. We will do this as soon as we represent all the finalists in lightweight men's single sculls. So Georgi Canteladze is in lane 1, Micha Geradec in lane 2, Vito Primzic in lane 3, Joachim Agne in lane 4, in lane 5 Matias Dimko, and in lane 6 is Oliver Cliff. So these 6 rowers are next to compete for the medals. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medal za ženske četverce, victory ceremony, women's 4. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Inspire Institute of Sport India, Gurbani Kaur.
Women single scull final
Poonam,
A.
Poonam.
Australia, lane
Tendentoi
1.
Devi Haubiam.
The Netherlands,
Alena
lane
Anto.
2. Croatia, lane 3. Slovakia, lane 4. Chinese Taipei,
Drugo mesto, second
lane
place.
5.
Polish Rowing Federation.
Hungary,
Veronika
lane 6.
Sarmach. Victoria Zajac.
6 minutes.
Barbara Glot. Selina Bulinska. Inše zmagovalke. The winners representing Polish Rowing Federation. Julia Hakobian. Kinga Stalega. Julia Graczkowska. Hanna Stalkowska.
Minutes.
So the finalists A are approaching to the Bled Island with Joachim Agne in front, followed then very close by Vito Primizic, and in lane 2 also Mitja Geretz. But it's time still to check the official results for final B. Lightweight men's single sculls. So first place for Mauro Bauer with 7:48.63. Mattia Tsar is second with 7:54.27. Oleg Namchuk is third, 7:58.65. And Franjo Dobra fourth with 8:53.90. 29.
Four minutes.
Well, time to focus on Lake Bled and this finish area. It's time to welcome all the finalists A in lightweight men's single sculls, and there is Joachim Agne in front. Also er schaut für einen Sieg für Deutschland, für Würzburg. Joachim Agne ist da vorne.
Minutes. Australia, the Netherlands, Croatia, Slovakia, Chinese Taipei, Hungary. Attention. Go!
Okay, let's meet the ladies competing in final lay lightweight women's single sculls. Sarah Berecheri is in lane 1. In lane 2, Iris Schuch. In lane 3 is Iris Pulic. In lane 4, Noemi Mesaroshova. In lane 5, Ming Shuang Wang. And in lane 6, Victoria Veresh. Start final lay lightweight women's single sculls. The colleagues are already in the finish and they have also the official results here. So Joachim Agne is first, 7:17:14. Mitch Geretz 7:18:53. Vito Primzic third, 7:24:22. Matjaž Demko fourth with 7:33:73. Then we have Oliver Cliff on fifth place with 7:36:06. And Georgi Kanteladze on sixth place, 8:18:43. Good starts in final lay for Croatian rower Gusar. Iris Pulic taking the leading position after the first 500 meters, then followed by both neighbor lions Iris Schuch and Noemi Mesaroshova. So these are first three boats at this moment, but it's only a quarter of the course behind the rowers. So we have to wait to see which three rowers will participate. Victory ceremony on the pontoon for this event here in Zaka on the grandstands. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za lahke moške enojce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, lightweight men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Anton Mežan, župan občine Bled. The medals will be presented by Mr. Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Vito Primzic. Drugo mesto, second place, for De Hoop, the Netherlands, Mitch Gerets. In prvo mesto, first place, Erste Platz, Akademische Ruderclub Würzburg, Joachim Agne.
Junior men quadruple sculls, final A, 6 minutes. Please come to the start.
Okay, let's see what's new on Lake Bled. No changes in the leading position, so still in lane 3 Iris Pulic is rowing ahead of the rest rowers. The distance to the first pursuer is big enough to breathe easily. Iris Pulic, not too easy because there is few more meters to go, few more hundreds meters to go if you're more correct. So Iris, I guess it's now,
Poland,
if I see it right on this live picture, close to Bled Island, so that means that soon we will see all these rowers in the finish part. In second position, I would say from this perspective is Iris
lane
Schuch,
4.
so another Iris. But this comes from the Netherlands. The Dutch rower in lane 2 holds the second position.
Croatia, Jarun, lane 1. Austria, lane 2. Hungary, lane 5.
So we can see now them live in the finish area. The leading
3
boat
minutes.
is still in lane 3. Iris Pulic. Huge advantage for this Croatian rower coming from Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar. So she's on very good way to pick the gold on I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. But it's a question which of the rest rowers will pick silver and bronze medal. So that's apparent victory for Iris Pulic. She confirmed her
2 minutes.
role of the winner with beep as she crosses as she crossed the finish line. second place. Then for lane 2, so Iris Schuch, another Iris from the Netherlands. And third place goes to Slovakia, Noemi Mesaroshova. So these three rowers were in the lead from the very beginning. And they will now go to the pontoon for the victory ceremony. Here is Pulic, a really amazing performance of this Croatian rower in final A, lightweight means single sculls. But we have to go on with our program. It's time for the next final A, and it's time for junior men's quarter post sculls. Here are the boats. In lane 1, Jarun. In lane 2 is Austrian combination Pöchler and Oltensheim, Linz and Wels. Then Poland in lane 3, Switzerland in lane 4, and Moson Magyarovári, Hungary in lane 5.
Croatia, Austria, Poland, Switzerland, Hungary. Attention. Go!
Here are the rowers in junior men's quarter post sculls. So first is Jarun with Gaspar Miokovic on stroke. Then Austrian combination with Paul Nimetz on stroke. Poland in lane 3 with Adam Stansky on stroke. Then lane 4, Swiss Rowing Federation, Jonas Frundrich, stroker, and in lane 5 is Moson Magyarovar with Bertalan Konrad on stroke position. Good start in lane 3 for Polish team. They are taking the leading position after first 500 meters, followed then by Swiss Rowing Federation. I guess we have deja vu, so we already seen a race before competing Poland and Switzerland neck to neck, and we know how it ends. So with the Swiss victory, but we will see. We'll have to wait a little bit. So these boats are quite close together in front of the rest, but they are even in the first half of the course. So maybe that's time to see the official results for lightweight women's single sculls in final A. So it is Pulic is first with 8:03.02. Then Iris Schuch on second place, 8:22.83. Noemi Mesaroshova third, 8:29.61. Mingxuan Wang on fourth place with 8:39.00. Haberfield Sarah Berechri in fifth place, 8:48.06, and Victoria Veres on sixth place with 9:03.37. While Polish team is strong in this final of junior men's quarter Pascals. Their distance is now more than two lengths of about Swiss team is on second position. And looks good for the third place in lane 1 for Croatian team Jarun. But we have to get a more clear picture what's going on the course. For sure, Poland is in front. That's clear, with a huge advantage over the rest boats. Now the Polish team is coming over 1500 meter mark, just passing by the Bled Island. So we will soon welcome them here also in the finish. I see the ladies in lightweight women's single sculls are ready for their victory ceremony. But sorry, if you don't mind, we will wait for the guys to come in the finish. They have only a few meters to go, 150 meters to
Slovakia, lane 4.
You can see them now live from the grandstands. The big advantage of the Polish team in lane 3, followed then by Swiss boat. Also the third place for Jarun is safe. Or is it Austrian combination? Yes, that's lane 2. So Austrian combination is on third place, and this third place is also safe. So I think that the distances are big enough to be sure that also in this last 50 meters we won't have the chance in first change in the first 3 places. So first place gold medal for Poland. Second place for Swiss Rowing Federation, and here comes the Austrian combination: Union, Pöchleren, Ottensheim, Linzer, Ister and Wels. Let's check the final A men's quarter Pascals start list. Čepel is in lane 1, Ljubljanica na progi 2, Poland in lane 3, Slovakia in lane 4, then combination from France, Egobelet and Grenoble in lane 5, and Hungary, VVSI, lane 6.
3 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za lahke veslačice v enojcih. Victory ceremony. Lightweight women in single sculls. The medals will be presented by Mr. Anton Mežan, the mayor of Bled. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia, Noemi Mesarošova. Drugo mesto, second place, GIAS, the Netherlands, Iris Šuh. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar, Iris Puljic.
2 minutes. Hungary, lane 6, please, uniform.
So it looks as though we are still waiting for the start of final A men's quarter post sculls. Maybe that's opportunity that we present all the boats. So in lane 1 is Čepel with Bence Slovak on a stroke. Na progi 2 Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, Jakob Korbar sedi torej na mestu strokerja. Polish Rowing Federation, Daniel Galenza on stroke in lane 3, then lane 5 Slovak Rowing Federation with Oliver Šimek on stroke. Lane 5 is French combination with Maxime Torre on stroke, and in lane 6 Hungarian boat with Bence Tamás in stroke position.
Hungary, Slovenia, Poland, Slovakia, France, Hungary. Attention, go!
Official results for final A junior men's quarter post sculls. So first is Poland with 6:00.65, Swiss Rowing Federation second 6:06.69, then Austrian combination Union Pöchler and Ottensheim, Linzer Ister Wels 6:13.25, Jeroen Ford 6:46.86, and Moson Majarovar in 5th place with 7:03.03. Lane 3 is fast in the first part of the course in men's quarter post sculls. Looks like another victory of Polish team so far in I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. But there is a lot of boats that could be on the rest 2 places on the podium. So 4 boats are quite close together behind the Polish team. Looks like Slovak Rowing Federation is now holding the second position, and then for the third is duel between Ljubljanica and the French boat, French combinations. So these 2 boats are close together. The Slovak team is a little bit more in front, and we don't speak about the Polish team because their advantage is racing from stroke to stroke, and it's big already at 1,000 meter mark. So second half of the course is now here, and I guess it's all set for the next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medalj za mladinske dvojne četverce. Medal ceremony for junior men's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje. The medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, combination Union Pöchleren, Ottensheim, Esther Linz, Wels, Elias Ökmeier, Benedek Münch, Vincent Hack, Paul Nimitz.
Combined race, women
Drugo
quadruple
mesto,
sculls,
second place,
Final A,
representing
and junior
Swiss
women
Rowing
quadruple
Federation,
sculls. Final A,
David
please come to the start.
Pizank,
6
Lukas Jordil, Alexander Bodmer, Jonas Fröndrich, in še zmagovalci, the winners representing Polish Rowing Federation, Alan Zapalowski, Karol Zivno,
Australia, lane 1.
Tomasz Kroll,
Poland,
Adam
number 2, lane 2.
Stanski,
Croatian combination, lane 3. Switzerland, lane 4. Poland, number 5, lane 5.
So victory for Poland in junior men's quadruple sculls, and it looks like also victory for Poland in men's quadruple sculls. So what an advantage for Polish team in lane 3. Only a few meters to go for the boat with Daniela Galenza on stroke, and they are just
4
over the
minutes.
finish line, taking the gold medal. Second place goes to Slovak Rowing Federation, and who will take the bronze medal in lane 2 is Ljubljanica. Ja, torej ponovno slovenska udeležba na odru za zmagovalce. Veslači Ljubljanice, Anže Bizjak, Luka Valič, Matija Valent Karat in pa Jakob Korvar so osvojili bronasto medaljo v tem finalu moških dvojnih četvercev, in jih bomo videli seveda tudi v družbi polske, zmagovalne polske in pa srebrne slovaške ekipe. So let's go on with the next final. It's time for women's quadruple sculls, and here are only 3 boats. In lane 1 is Haberfield Rowing Club, Australia, Poland in lane 2, and in lane 3 is combination Trešnjuka, Mladost.
3 minutes.
We will have 2 races in one, also 2 boats in junior women's quadruple scull age group are competing together with the women. So in lane 4 is Switzerland, and lane 5 Poland.
In this combined race, there is no handicap, so the start command is for everyone. Each crew starts at the same time. Please.
For
raise
Australia,
your hand,
Grace
all
Burke,
crews that
Madeline
you
Hardy,
understand.
Bianca Rupnik and Annabelle Mackenzie. For Poland in lane 2, Laura Gustila, Rosalia Linowska, Kinga Kusiowska and Gabriela Stefaniak. Then for Croatian combination in lane 3, Anna Maria Popko, Dora
2
Bielkanovic,
minutes.
Anna Hassan and Emma Hassan. And now let's see the boats in junior women's quadruple sculls. In lane 4 is the Swiss Rowing Federation with Lili Egenschwiller, Eliora Kamp, Anouk Luchti and Tanja Brindle. For Poland in lane 5, Zuzana Chaya, Anna Szolarska, Zuzana Krolikiewicz and Marcelina Skudlarczyk.
Australia, Poland,
So we wait for the next
Croatia,
start. So
Switzerland,
it's combined final A
Poland,
women's and junior women's
attention.
quadruple sculls. 3 boats in
Go.
women's age group and 2 boats in junior women's age group, and they just started now.
Men's 8 and women's 8 combined race. Please come to the start. 5 minutes. Poland, lane 2. France, lane 5. Minutes.
Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške dvojne četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Tretje mesto, third place, Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, Anže Bizjak, Luka Valič, Matija Valant Karat,
3 minutes.
Jakob Korbar.
In this combined race, there is a handicap of 30 seconds, 30 seconds for the men's crew. So the
Drugo
first
mesto,
start
second
command
place,
will be
representing
for France.
Slovak Rowing Federation,
After 30 seconds,
Viktor
there will be another
Jurga.
start command for Poland. Please
Michal
raise your hand
Zemla.
if you understand.
Marian
Thank you.
Pucik, Oliver Šimek,
2 minutes.
in še zmagovalci, the winners, representing Polish Rowing Federation, Dominik Sipoš, Blažej Baranski, Tristan Hervet, Daniel Galenza,
Zdaj bo ta čovna, dva čovna na tekmi, se pravi enka je na progi 2 in dvojka je na progi 5. En čovn bo štartil nekaj, sad bo res
and the last meters for the combined race, combined final A's in women's and junior women's quadruple sculls. So the first to be in the finish is Polish Rowing Federation in junior women's quadruple sculls final A. That's for sure a big distance for this team. Second then Swiss team, and in women's age group Poland also gets another medal. Second place then for combination Trišňuk and Mladost, and there is far behind the boat from Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club. We have another combined race, so it's men and women's 8. We have only 2 boats competing in particular gender group. So in lane 1 is men's Polish boat, and in lane 2 is a boat from France, from Aviron Club du Lac de Gobelets.
France, attention, go!
Women's 8 already started, while Polish 8 will have to wait a bit. So they are, of course, gentlemen. They will leave ladies a few advantage at the very beginning. Of course,
Poland,
each 8 is competing in their own category.
Go.
But anyway, okay. So. We're still waiting for the official results for the last race, combined race, junior women's and women's quadruple sculls. So in both age groups, the Polish team is the winner. After the performance of the 8s, we have only 1 race to go, only 1 final A for this morning
4,
program of the
final A.
Saturday's
Please come to the start.
I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Then we will take approximately 2-hour break, and at 3 o'clock it's time for the hits for tomorrow's final.
Lane 3. Croatia number 3, lane 4. The Netherlands, lane 5. Minutes.
Official results for the women's quadruple sculls are here. So Polish team is first with 6:43.28. Then second place for combination Trešnjevka Mladost, Croatia, 6:55.28. And third place for Haberfield Rowing Club from Australia, 7:23.44. Still wait for the official results for junior women's quadruple sculls. Unofficially, Poland is the first, second Swiss Rowing Federation. If you're wondering what's going on Lake Bled, Polish mains 8 is approaching Bled Island, so soon these rowers will be closer to the finish area. Also, the ladies are pushing themselves towards the finish, towards towards the 1500-meter mark, and of course then we will cheer for them in the finish area. Nice rhythm of the Polish team. Antoni Rubinski, Mateusz Kozlowski, Adam Zielinski, Filip Maćkowiak, Filip Szczepaniak, Kamil Czabowski, Mateusz Bielak, Mikołaj Kowalski, and Cox's Sylwia Mila.
Attention.
And they are here in the finish. So let's see the women's 8 from Aviron Club du Lac de Goubelais, Nina Courtois, Camille Lampe, Aubé, Garjani, Elea Dalla Costa, Jessica Ravoire, Elisa Vachon, Susanna Duncan, Maëlle Delorme, and Cox's Mago Abreal. So they will be in the finish soon. Ladies in a French boat, and I guess then will be the time for also for the next victory ceremony. I suggest first women's quadruple sculls, as we still don't have the official results for the junior women's quadruple sculls. And meanwhile, we can check the last final list for this morning program of the second day Eiffel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. So here are the boats in mains 4 in final A, Chipel in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, another boat from Croatia in lane 3, and Delac in lane 4. So lane 1 for Chipel, Gergerli Sasa is on stroke position. Then in lane 2, Croatia with Luka Lulic on stroke. Lane 3, another Croatian boat with Nikola Kontrec on stroke. And in lane 4, Delac, Obin McQuart as a stroker. So the last final A started, and let's start here in the finish area with the next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske dvojne četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Jošt Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Drugo mesto, second place, combination Trešnjevka Mladost, Croatia. Ana Marija Popko, Dora Bjelkanović, Ana Hasan, Ema Hasan. In še zmagovalke, the winners representing Polish Rowing Federation. Laura Gostila, Rosalia Linowska, Kinga Kusiowska, Gabriela Stefaniak. So here are also the official results for junior women's quadruple sculls. So first place for Poland with 6:37.60, and second for Swiss Rowing Federation with 6:42.01. So the ladies, young ladies, will now get ready, Polish team, to get their gold medal. And meanwhile, let's just have a quick look on the Lake Bled. Looks like Croatian teams are in front, and they are now just approaching Bled Island. They're already over the 1500 meter mark. So in the lead is Croatian team in lane 2 with Luka Lulic on stroke position, followed then by their colleagues with Nicola Contrec on stroke seat. So these two boats are certainly in front. Only a few meters to go, approximately 100 meters. It looks like in lane 1, Cepel is the best candidate for the bronze medal. The gold and silver, I guess it's already taken. It's just a matter of question which Croatian team will pick the gold. So Macina, Hajdin, Herceg, Lulic in lane 2, or Nikoskia, Puch, Knezic and Contrec in lane 3. But a few meters in front of finish line is clear that the boat, Croatian boat in lane 2 has enough advantage to win this race. Adrian Macina, Luka Hajdin, Vedran Herceg and Luka Lulic are the winners of Final A for means 4. And third place goes to Hungary, to Cepel. Now it's also confirmed with the entering the finish. One more boat has to finish this race, and then we will finish also with the performances on Lake Bled for this morning program with the finals. And now it's time to focus on next victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's quadruple sculls. Prvo mesto, the winners, representing Polish Rowing Federation. The medals will be presented by Mr. Jož Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Zuzana Čaja, Anna Šolarska, Zuzana Krolikiewicz, Marcelina Skutlarczyk, So young Polish ladies are celebrating on the pontoon for victory ceremonies. Meanwhile, we can now check the schedule for the afternoon parts. So we will start at 3 o'clock with preliminary races, actually with the hits of junior men's single sculls. But before we have to do some official results also in this morning part. So first let's see the official times for both eights. First men Polish 8, their time 5:47:22, and the time, official time for the women's 8, Aviron Club du Lac de Egobele, 7:09:90. And we have also the last official results this morning. So it's men's 4, Final A, first place for Croatia with Luka Lulic on stroke 6:15:67. Then second place for Croatia with Nikola Contrec on stroke 6:19:30. Cepel is third with 6:33:76, and the Lac fourth 6:49:85. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške četverce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's 4. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Jož Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Csepel Evezos Club, Hungary, Ede Lorinci, Morton Hopp, Adam Lorinc, Gergerli Sas. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Croatian Rowing Federation, Jonathan Nikoskja, Laure Puh, Nikola Knezic, Nikola Kontrec. In še zmagovalci, the winners, representing Croatian Rowing Federation, Adrian Macina, Luka Hajtin, Vedran Herceg, and Luka Lulic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to grab some lunch, to get some more strength for the afternoon part, and of course to relax a little bit in this wonderful venue of Bled. Enjoy this wonderful atmosphere here and just relax a bit before we start with the afternoon hits. At 3 o'clock, we will see the first races here on Lake Bled, so be a part of this event even this afternoon.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Junior men single style, first heat. Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, lane 1. Veslarski klub Pješčani, lane 2. Swiss Rowing Federation, lane 3. Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, lane 4. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 5. 8 minutes.
V 1953 smo začeli s temi regatami in s tem tudi z mednarodnimi tekmovanji na Bledu. Bled je, kot veste, biser, kar se tiče veslanja, ne le samo v turističnem smislu, ampak tudi kar se veslanja tiče. Ravno prav veliko jezero je, oziroma ravno prav dolgo, če sem bolj natančna, približno 2200 metrov meri in to je idealno za veslaško progo. Bled sicer slovi kot eno najlepših in najbolj fair prizorišč za veslanje. No in to so imeli priložnost doživeti seveda številni veslačice in veslači skozi zgodovino, skozi to 70-letno zgodovino, ker govorimo seveda o mednarodnih tekmovanjih. Sama organizacija tekmovanj pa sega že precej daleč nazaj v leto 1905.
lane 2.
So, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time to
Slovenski
continue
wrestlerski
our
klub,
I Feel
lane
Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. We are now see in this afternoon program some heat races for tomorrow's finals. And we are really looking forward to see all the performances also this afternoon. So in the morning we already give the first medals to best rowers competing in several events. The first medals are already given. And tomorrow is another day, final day. But first we have to do with the hits, as I said, in this afternoon. So I hope you get a good rest, a good lunch, and that you are enjoying this beautiful atmosphere of Bled. Bled is not just an alpine pearl in tourist point of view, but it's also perfect for rowing with its approximately 2,200 meters. It's
4
perfect
minutes.
for rowing courses, and it's one of the most beautiful and the most fair venues for rowing. So many of the rowers experience the good vibes of Bled in past 70 years. So the International Rowing Regatta is celebrating its 70th edition. It started all in 1953, and we are really honored on this tradition. Otherwise, the first competition on this beautiful lake, alpine lake, started in 1905. But the
3
blooming part
minutes.
of the rowing began after the World War II. So we are really proud to host not only these traditional regattas here in Bled taking place every year, but also big events such as World Championships, European Championships, World Master Championships. Also this year in September we will host Best Masters in the world from 9th till 13th of September. You're warmly welcome to be a part of it, whether as participation or as participants or as spectators. But now we are still watching I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026, and we are getting ready now for
2
the afternoon
minutes.
start. So the first boat on the water will be junior men's single sculls. So there are 3 hits in this event. The first start is planned for 3 o'clock, so very soon, in approximately 2 minutes, we will see the first rowers on Lake Bled competing for the tickets to final A, of course. Here they are, so we can see them live. Also I'm welcoming all the spectators that are watching this regatta on live stream. Here is the hit 1 for junior men's single sculls. In lane 1 is Volodymyr Kuzmin from Albatros Klagenfurt, and lane 2 Jerguš Brickman from Piešťany, Slovakia. Lane 3 is Remi Krist, Swiss Rowing Federation. Lane 4 Alexander Navala, Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, and lane 5 is Patrik Španik from Slovenski Veslarski klub Slovakia.
Albatros, Piešťany, Swiss Rowing, Ljubljanica, Slovenski. Attention. Go!
And the afternoon program of the second day of Saturday, Rowing Saturday here in Bled, just started with the first hit. So let me just explain you how it works in this first event. So in junior men's single sculls, so we have 3 hits, first place leads directly into the final
Junior,
and the rest 3 participants we will get
Junior men
by time
single
trials, so
sculls.
best
second heat.
times of the lucky losers, if I may say so, will be also brings the tickets for the tomorrow's final.
Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia, lane 3.
So our camera is focusing on lane 3. It looks like Remy Christ from Swiss Rowing Federation is taking the leading position after the first 500 meters. Remy Christ already has a medal in this year's event, traditional international rowing regatta. And it looks that he counts on another one tomorrow morning. So
don't cross the racing course.
Start
This
for
part
this
of course is
Swiss
closed for
rower.
recreational. Go to the police and pay 50
In the second
euros
position is
everyone.
currently Jerguš Brickman, and it looks like in lane 1 Volodymyr Kuzmin is on the 3rd position. They just passed the 500-meter mark, so they have still plenty of the course ahead.
Three minutes. Leah, lane 3.
Well, the advantage of the Remy Christ is already
lane 2.
enormous in compare with the other rowers. So he's leaving all the rivals behind. As I said, so in this event, the first places from each heat lead directly to Final A. Then also 3 best times, and then 6 next best times lead into Final B. All other will try their best in Final C tomorrow morning, of course.
Controlna komisija, proclamation for start, please.
Well, it looks like now Volodymyr Kuzmin is taking the 2nd position and pushing Jerguš Brickman on 3rd. The difference is from this perspective, I would say, approximately 1 length of the boat between these 2 rowers, but Remy Christ is far ahead.
Yes, we haven't then had control position. We are using both Regatta and Alps.
Thank you. Next. Chapel, Leah, Partizan, attention.
So we have a really nice view from above, live stream, and it's obvious that Remy Chris is racing his own race in first heat. So a big, really enormous difference to the second. Volodymyr Kuzmin, also between Kuzmin and third Brickman, the difference is big. They are now entering in the last quarter of the course, and I can hear the supporters from the shore cheering up for all those guys that are now rowing in heat 1.
Lane 2. Jury Atletica Club, lane 3. Ruderverein Nautilus Klagenfurt, lane 4. Veslaški Klub Nautilus, lane 5. 4 minutes.
No, seveda v tej skupini tudi slovenski predstavnik, ki zastopa barve Veslaškega kluba Ljubljanica, to je Aleksander Navala, in seveda verjamem, da so zdaj glasni tudi domači navijači, torej slovenski navijači, ki so tukaj ob Blejskem jezeru. Najbolje pa kaže torej švicarskemu predstavniku Remy Chris still in the lead, and he has only a few strokes to the finish. Soon we will hear the beep for the first place. Remy Chris, the winner of heat 1. Volodymyr Kuzmin is passing the finish line second, and the third place goes to Veslarski Klub Piešťany. Jergoš Brickman. Ja, kot kaže Aleksander Navala, tokrat ni nastopil, tako da smo zaključili skupino 1. So the heat 1 is over, and now we continue with the next heat. Here is the start list. So if we go just boat by boat, Čepel is in lane 1, then Krka in lane 2, Wienerlia in lane 3, Partizan in lane 4, and in lane 5 is Argo. Here they are, so Zeno Kaluber for Čepel, in lane 2 Lore Palincic for Krka, in lane 3 Florian Hafergut for Lia, lane 4 is Stevan Mandaric, Partizan, and lane 5 Žan Kocijančič, Argo, in lane 5. Ja, tole je bil zdajle signal še za zadnjega tekmovalca. Aleksander Navala je nastopil, samo nekoliko bolj je zaostal, tako da so zdaj res vsi tekmovalci iz prve skupine v cilju.
Moldova, Krešnjevka, Jerry, Nautilus Klagenfurt, Nautilus Koper. Attention. Go! Ob 4 pa 15 približno. Junior women single scull, heat 1.
So the competitors are already at 1500 meters. That means by the Bled Island. Here is the leader, Florian Havergut, the rower of SLOVENIA Ruder Club Lia.
Jury Atletica Club,
Looks like
lane
Lore
4.
Palninic is in the second position, so the closest
5.
competitor to Florian
Moldova Rowing
Havergut.
Federation, lane 6. 4 minutes.
I guess we still have some time to see the official results for the first heat, Remi Krist. So first with 7:21.15. Volodymyr Kuzmin, second, 7:39.29. Then third place for Jergoš Brickman, 7:49.24. Fourth place for Patrik Španik, 8:01.14. In na petem mestu Aleksandar Navala, Ljubljanica, 9:04.23.
Three minutes.
Zeno Kaluber is in the lead, just in front of the finish line, and pushed Florian Havergut on second place. So here are the first two rowers in heat 2. They are far ahead of the rest. So the winner, Zeno Kaluber, and second, Florian Havergut. Let's see the start list for the last heat, heat 3. Junior means single sculls. Moldova is in lane 1, Trešnjevka in lane 2, Ger in lane 3, Nautilus Klagenfurt in lane 4, and Nautilus Koper in lane 5. Here they are, so for Moldova, Oleg Naumtiuk, then in lane 2, Toma Jakšić. For Trešnjevka, lane 3 is Benedek Varga. Ger, lane 4, Florian Jeschke. For Klagenfurt, and lane 5, Vital Vatovec, Koper. V tretji skupini tudi slovenski predstavnik z obalnega Nautilusa Kopra, Vital Vatovec na progi 5. Benedek Varga is leading after the first half of the course, and this is the lead because his distance, his advantage is enormous. It's several tenth of meters. I could say, let us say, 20 meters distance, or even more. I could hardly assume from this perspective, but the distance is really big. More length of a boat. For
Budapest.
rower representing Ger.
Ger, Meve, Moldova. Attention. Go.
But it's more crowdy behind his back, or if we say from rower's perspective, in front of the leading boat.
the leading rower. In lanes 1, 2 and even 4, these boats are a little bit closer together, especially in lanes 1 and 2. Oleg Naumchuk and Toma Jakšić fighting for this second position. Better situation is here now. Oleg Naumchuk.
Women's
So the rower from Moldova
singles,
holding
junior women's
the
singles
second
color,
place,
second
and
heat.
Benedek Varga is far
Bezdarski
ahead.
klub Pješčani, lane 1. Bezdarski klub Blesk, lane 2. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Inspire Institute of Sport, lane 4. Ruderverein Villach, lane 5. 4 minutes.
There is no dilemma who's first in heat 3. Benedek Varga. His advantage is big enough to be relaxed and sure to take the first place and the first ticket, or say it different, third direct ticket to final A. And there is duel between lanes 1 and 2. So Oleg Naumchuk and Toma Jakšić, they came almost at the same time across the finish line. Of course, there is only a slight difference, but let's wait for the photo finish to make it sure. What is more clear is that Benedek Varga won with a big difference. Okay, so these were junior men's single sculls, and now it's time to focus on junior women's single sculls. Here is the start list for the first heat. So Neretvanski Gusar in lane 1, Budapest in lane 2, Switzerland in lane 3, Ger in lane 4, then Salzburg in lane 5, and Moldova in lane 6.
2 minutes.
Here they are, Nika Cetina in lane 1. In lane 2 is Dora Vek. In lane 3, Olivia Lojnik. Lane 4, Dorina Chemnitsky. Lane 5, Laura Eibel. And in lane 6, Daria Istratenko.
Pješčani, Blesk, Slovenia, India, Villach. Attention. Go!
Lane 3 is fast already. Hit 1, junior women's singles sculls, Olivia Lojnik.
India!
She won a medal today in the morning program, and she is also the candidate for the medals in tomorrow's finals, according to this performance so far. But she has to come to the finish, that's for sure. So there's nothing decided yet, so there is still much time to that could happen everything, but so far a big
lane
advantage
1.
for Olivia Lojnik
Hrvatski
at this
akademski
moment
veslački
as
klub
they
Mladost,
approach
lane 2.
Bled Island
Veslački klub
to the last
Jelsa,
quarter of the
lane
course.
3. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 4. Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, lane 5. 4 minutes.
We have official results for heat 3, junior men's single sculls. Varga is the first with 7:28.90. Then Oleg Naumchuk with 7:41.67. Toma Jakšić is third, 7:42.09. Florian Jeschke is fourth, 7:52.47. And Vital Vatovec peti s časom 7:54.56.
Three minutes.
So it's the same in junior women's single sculls. The first place leading to final A, and the rest three rowers will be decided by the best times. Olivia Lojnik in this moment, she doesn't have to worry about the final A. Her distance, her advantage is big enough to be sure about her direct ticket to final A. Only a few strokes, a few meters for this Swiss rower.
Can you repeat, they left or not?
And we have, by the way, also the official result for heat 2, junior men's single sculls, which will give us a clear picture who will participate tomorrow final A. Now it's first time focused to junior women's single sculls heat 1. So the winner is Olivia Lojnik. She will certainly perform tomorrow in final A. It depends how fast are her rivals, so that we will see after we get the official results also for the last heat. Second in the finish is Nika Cetina in heat 1, and third place goes to Hungary, to Jer. Dorina Chemnitsky is third. Start list for the second hit: Piestany in lane 1, Blesk in lane 2, Slovenia in lane 3, Inspire Institute of Sport India in lane 4, and Villach in lane 5. Here they are. So in lane 1 is Tamara Kublova for Piestany, Johanna Kubešova, Blesk in lane 2, Blažka Sadovšek vesla na progi 3 za Slovenijo, Malemija Čakanu for India in lane 4, and Eva Buhaher for Austria for Villach in lane 5. Mentioned the official results for heat 2, junior men's single sculls. So Zeno Kaluber is first with 7:31.81. Then Florian Haflegut with 7:35.05. And third place for Stevan Mandaric, 8:00.35.
Junior men pair, heat 1. Veslački klub Croatia, lane 1. Veslački klub Istra,
So
lane
let's
2.
see which rowers will
Veslarski
join.
klub Bled,
Benedek
lane
Varga,
3.
Zeno Kaluber and
Veslarski
Remy
klub
Christ,
Bled,
the winners
lane
of
4.
particular hits in junior men's singles
4
sculls.
minutes.
Okay, so you can say that in the final A, after this time, so Volodymyr Kuzmin could be one of the first participants, Florian Hafergut and Oleg Naumchuk. Official results for the first heat of junior women's singles sculls, so the event which is now on the water. Olivia Leunig is first with 7:59.20. Nika Tsitina second, 8:23.93. Then for Jer Darina Cheminski, 8:30.40. Then for Salzburg, Laura Eibel, fourth place, 8:42.58. Moldova, Daria Istrachenko, 9:04.27. And Dora Vek, sixth place, 9:09.79. Ja, dobra novica za domače navijače. Blažka Sedovšek vodi, vsaj takole jo spremlja kamera, torej na progi 3. Blažka Sedovšek v skupini 2 proti cilju, ja, in tudi v cilju se lahko prepričamo, da Blažka Sedovšek vesla svoji zmagi, zanesljivi zmagi naproti. So here is clear victory, another clear victory for Blažka Sedovšek, Slovenian Rowing Federation. Bravo Blažka, torej jutri jo bomo videli tudi zanesljivo v finalu A. Second place for Malemyama Kanu from India. And third place for Tamara Kublova, Veslarski klub Pještani.
1, 2, 3. Austria Seewalden, Isterlinz. Veslački klub Trešnjevka.
Here is the start list for the last hit. So in lane 1 is Vinerlia, then in lane 2 Mladost, lane 3 Jelsa, lane 4 Slovenski Veslarski klub, and lane 5 is Albatros.
Hrvatski akademski Veslarski klub Mladost, lane 5.
Hanna Svetina is in lane 1, then Kala Lončarić in lane 2, Ema Božiković in lane 3, in lane 4 is Dalma Shepard, and in lane 5, Ela Leitner.
Two minutes.
Looks like Ela Leitner started the fastest this race in lane 5, that's correct. So now she's also in focus of cameras. Ela Leitner representing Albatros from Klagenfurt. It's not so clear for the second position. Ela has, by the way, already big advantage over other pursuers. But for the second position, I think it's Kala Lončarić and Dalma Shepherd, now very close together. From another perspective, yes, so it's not Kala, it's Hanna Svetina in lane 1, so competing together with Dalma Shepherd for the second position. And Ela Leitner is far ahead of the rest. Let's have a quick look on official results for hit 2. Blažka Sedovšek, the winner, zmagovalka 18:93, 8:11:93. Then second is Malemyama Kanu for India, 8:20:68. Tamara Kublova is third, 8:27:23. Then Johanna Kubešova is fourth, 8:42:02, and Eva Buchacher, fifth place, 8:49:07.
Starter message for umpires. Race 209.
So at this moment, Kanu, Kublova, and from the first hit.
Is empty. I started a little bit early because they were all here and a little bit wind.
From the first hit, also Nika Cetina went in waiting room for the final A. But we will see how fast the third hit will be, and then we will get the clear picture about the tomorrow final A in women's junior women's single sculls. Here they come. So Ela Leitner at the head of the group. Second place looks good for Dalma Shepherd. Ela is already in the finish, so she will get the direct ticket to final A. Then Dalma Shepherd, second, and third place goes to Erster Wiener Ruderklub Lija, Hanna Svetina. Now it's just on waiting for official results of hit 3, and then we will get this picture about final A tomorrow. But meanwhile, let's focus on next event, next hits. It's junior men's pair, and here is the start list for the first hit: Croatia, Istra, Bled, Blesk, Mladost, and combination Zevalchen, Linzer, Ister. So these are the boats in the first hit.
Lane 4, Ruderverein Villach, lane 5, Korneuburger Ruderverein Alemania, lane 6. 5 minutes.
In lane 1 are Filip Kitarovic and Luka Hotko. Lane 2, Luka Lorenzin and Petar Pepo Brečević. Lane 3, Jaka Hodnik, Teuš Pirih, domača veslača, torej na progi 3. Lane 4, Matej Dobjas and Filip Rehek for Blesk.
4 minutes. Three minutes.
Okay, so here's the situation in junior men's pair. We have only 6 boats, so we are now watching the preliminary race. We have all these boats, so Croatia in lane 1, then Istra in lane 2, Bled in lane 3, Blesk in lane 4, and there was a withdrawal of Trešnjuk. That's why also the Mladost is in lane 5, and combined crew Zevalchen and Linzer Ister in lane 6. And it looks like that Alexander Stallingen-Huber and Simon Campbell for this combined Austrian crew on lane 6 are leading there. So the camera is focusing on these 2 rowers. And by the way, we have the official results also for heat 3, junior women's single sculls. Ela Leitner is the first with 8:37.91. Dalma Shepard second, 8:47.97. Hanna Svetina third, 8:54.45. And Kala Lončarić Mladost 8:59.58. So the third hit was the slowest one. That means that in final A could make so Kanu Kublova, and from the first hit Mika Cetina. Let's go on with the next hits. It's time for men's single sculls. Here is presentation of hit 1. So Slovenia in lane 1, Nautilus in lane 2, Budapest in lane 3, then Haberfield in lane 4, Villach in lane 5, and Korneuburger Alemania in lane 6.
Men's single scull second heat. Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 1. Boulogne 92, lane 2. Ruderverein Zeewalden, lane 3.
Here they are, torej na progi 1, Aljaž Kunstal, Slovenska veslaška zveza, na progi 2 Ožbe Ivan Zorko za Nautilus Koper in lane 3 is Mate Bačkaj Budapest, lane 4 Charles Brun for Haberfield, Australia, then for Austria Villach, Christoph Speth-Glanchnik, and in lane 6 Harald Steininger for Alemania.
Three minutes.
Your official results for junior men's pair in this preliminary race. So first is Zevalchen Linzer Easter combination with 7:13:16. Then in second place Veslaški klub Bled, Jaka Hodnik in Matevž Pirih 7:17:53, torej čas za blejska veslača. Third place for Istra 7:22:85. Blesk is 4. It's 7:23:69. And Croatia in fifth place 7:37:95. Looks like in first heat of men's single sculls. Mate Bačkaj is in the lead in lane 3, so the camera is focusing on this leading rower at this moment. And here is, yes, much more wider picture about the first 100 meters. So Mate Bačkaj is in the lead, but very close is also Aljaž Kunstal on second place. Not exactly sure, but it could be Harald Steininger on third position. So it's clear that Mate Bačkaj is leading approximately 1/2 of the boat length in front of Aljaž Kunstal in lane 1.
Haberfield, Boulogne, Zevalchen, Mornar, MTK, Albatros, attention, go! Men's single scull, heat 3, 5 minutes. Völkermarkter Sport- und Turnverein, Sektion Rudern, lane 1. Külker Evesos Club, lane 2. Linzer Ruderverein Ister, lane 3. Veslački klub Trešnjevka, lane 4. Erster Wiener Klub Lea, lane 5. 4 minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. Filker, Mark, Külker, Easter, Trešnjevka, Lia. Attention. Go! Men's single scull, heat 4. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 1. Aviron Klub Dulak, Bled, lane 2. MTK Budapest, lane 3. Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, lane 4. Budapest Evešoš Eđesulet, lane 5. 4 minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. Slovenský Bled, MTK Budapest, Ljubljanica, Budapest Egesilet. Attention. Go! Women's single scull hit 1, 5 minutes. Wassersportverein Ottensheim, lane 1. Chinese Taipei Amateur Rowing Association, lane 2. Magyar MTK Budapest, lane 3. Chapel Eversosh, lane 4. Allgemeine Groninger Ruder Refereningen Gas, lane 5. Kulker Eversosh Club, lane 6. minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. Ottensheim, Chinese Taipei, MTK, Chapel, Groningen, Külker. Attention. Go! Women's single scull, second heat. 5 minutes. Budapest Eversos Egyesület, lane 1. University of Technical Sciences Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 2. Veslački klub Croatia, lane 3. Ruderverein Villa von 1181, lane 4. Utrechttische Studentenröverinningen Triton, lane 5. UTS Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 6. minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. Ottensheim, Budapest, Haberfield, Croatia, Villach, Triton, Haberfield. Attention. Go! Women single scull, heat 3. Kilker Evershire Club, lane 1. Allgemeine Gröninger Studenten Rowerrennen gegen Jazz, lane 2. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 3. Slovak Rowing Federation, lane 4. Wassersportverein Ottensheim, lane 5. Aviron Club du Lac de Ekbele, lane 6. 4 minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes.
The winner of hit one, Zoltana Gadani, Janka Zsiros is in second place and Dora Sogi third. So we have triple Hungarian victory in hit one, if I can say so. So in first three places, just that they are representing different clubs. Zoltana, MTK, Budapest, Janka Zsiros, Külker, and Dora Sogi, Csepel. We're still waiting for the official results for the first hit, and meanwhile we have already the second hit on the course. Luisa Juliana Kovac in lane 1, then Madeleine Hardy in lane 2. In lane 3 is Keita Agare in lane 4, Valentina Kruk in lane 5, Lisa Verhouden, and in lane 6 Grace Burke. Here are official results for the first hit. So first place for Gadani, it's 7:40, 48:73. Zsiros second, 7:53:18. Sogi third place with 8:08:73. Schuch fourth with 8:24:95. Bank in fifth place with 8:31:63, and Gabor in sixth place with 8:34:01.
Ja, dela stukste dve. Ampak preskakuje, da vsake to. A lahko se
V moški konkurenci sta si dodatni vstopnici za finale A priborila Aljaž Kunstelj in pa Barnabaš Kup. Sicer pa bomo tam videli tudi zmagovalce posameznih skupin, Mateja Bačkaja, potem Matijasa Majerja, Mohameda Koto in pa Bendeguža, Petervarija Molnarja. So this is how the final A will look in the tomorrow's finals. For men's singles sculls, it's still not clear what will be the picture of women's singles sculls final A. We're still waiting this event to finish. We are now at hit 2. And it looks like Keita Gare is in the lead, so our camera is focusing on this Croatian rower. We can see them also live in the finish area. Keita Gare, followed by Valentina Kruk and Lisa Verouden. So first place for Keita Gare, now confirmed also with entering the finish. Second place for Valentina Kruk and third for Lise Verouden. And here is the start list for heat 3, the last heat of women's singles sculls in this afternoon. Kulker in lane 1, Jas in lane 2, Slovenia in lane 3, Slovakia in lane 4, in lane 5, Otensheim, and in lane 6, Bled. So very international heat 3. Here are Victoria Harshani in lane 1, Anouk Hamaniga, Nina Kostanšek in lane 3, Terezia Grosova in lane 4, Linda Weitman in lane 5, and Elea Dalla Costa in lane 6. Torej v zadnji, tretji skupini vesla tudi slovenska predstavnica Nina Kostanšek, ki je prevzela pobudo v tej skupini in ima že kar lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalkami. So Nina Kostanšek is in the lead with a nice advantage over other pursuers. Looks like the closest to Nina Kostanšek are Terezia Grosova and Linda Weitman in lanes 4 and 5. They're just over 1,000 meter mark. Let's see the official results for heat 2. Keita Gare is first, 8:08.26. Then second, Valentina Kruk, 8:13.88. Lisa Verouden is third with 8:22.40. Madeline Hardy in fourth place with 8:42.15. Grace Burke, 8:51.73. And Luisa Juliana Kovac in sixth place with 8:57.91.
do tebe. Do konca punga. A? Nekaj ima borčika.
Here they are, the women's singles sculls in heat 3 with Nina Kostanšek at the head of the group. Nina Kostanšek torej zanesljivo prednostjo prihaja proti cilju. Še par zamahov ima slovenska veslačica, ki je tudi v zgodovino se zapisala kot prva veslaška olimpijka v slovenski zgodovini in pa tudi svetovni zgodovini seveda. Torej Nina Kostanšek prva v cilju. Second place then for lane 6, Elea Dalla Costa, and third place for Terezia Grosova. And it's time for next event. It's young junior men's single sculls in heat 1 with Nautilus, Bled in lane 2, in lane 3 Argo, so 3 Slovenian boats in first 3 lanes. In fourth lane is Budapest, then in lane 5 another boat from Slovenia, from Nautilus Koper, and in lane 6 it's Leichhardt Rowing Club from Australia. Torej, tole je precej slovensko obarvana prva skupina mlajših mladincev v enojcih z Arturjem Boninom na progi 1, Nejcem Dolarjem na progi 2, David Tomažič je na progi 3, potem pa naprej še na progi 5 Filip Turk. In lane 4 is for Budapest Evezos Edgesulet Arpat Helio Horvat Diaz, and in lane 6 Luka Wilson. We're still waiting for the start of young junior men's single sculls. Of course, they start at 500 meters, so they had to deal with 1500 meters long course.
€5 da v kakšen plavu. 5 evrov da v kakšen plavu.
Štart je bil. V redu, sodnik, v redu.
Res, stari kripla.
I guess you are already impatient about the results of heat 3 women's singles sculls. Here they are. Nina Kostanšek is first with 7:46.61. Then Linda Weitman in second position, 7:58.01. Terezija Grosova in third place with 8:00.07. Victoria Harshani fourth with 8:16.20. Then Elea Dalla Costa in fifth place, 8:18.25. And Anouk Haminga in sixth place with 8:26.44. So according to these results, we have also the rest 3 finalists known. It's by the time best second or third time. So here they are, Ziros Sogi and also Linda Weitman qualified to final A. Sorry, not Sogi, but Slovak Terezija Grosova was even faster. So we have Linda Weitman, Terezija Grosova, and Janka Ziros in final A, as well as Nina Kostanšek, Kate Agare, and Zoltana Gadani. Ja, zdaj se bomo posvetili, lahko rečemo, kar precej slovensko obarvani skupini mlajših mladincev v enojcih. Tamle daleč spredaj, mislim, da na progi 2, Nejc Dolar, domači predstavnik, član veslaškega kluba Bled. Tako je na progi 2, torej vesla Nejc Dolar, ki ima res veliko prednostjo pred ostalimi zasledovalci. So we have Nejc Dolar in lead in the last part of the course, and his advantage is big enough to be relaxed for this last few meters. Not too relaxed. It could happen that maybe in lane 6, Luca Wilson could be dangerous. Is it? Well, yes, only a few meters to go. Luca Wilson, I didn't see him at the first moment, so he's first in the finish. And then second is Nate Dollar. Here comes Arthur Bonin on third place. Only a few strokes for the rower from Koper, from Nautilus. Ja, torej, Luka Wilson je na koncu vendarle bil hitrejši, ne vendarle, ampak kar krepko je premagal torej ostale zasledovalce. Nate Dollar potem na drugem mestu in pa na tretjem Arthur Bonin. Here is the start list for Hit 2 with Croatia in lane 1, Argo in lane 2, Ljubljanica in lane 3, in lane 4, Mornar, lane 5, Moson Mađarovari, and lane 6, Budapest Rowing Club. So say different in Hit 2, Mario Špoljar in lane 1, Arne Karbić, predstavnik Arga je na progi 2, na progi 3 pa veslač Ljubljanice Jan Gebert. In lane 4 is Mihael Kajic for Mornar, in lane 5 Bertalan Konrad for Moson Mađarovar, and in lane 6 Adam Kuzmuš for Budapest. Adam Kuzmuš is in best position to win Hit 2 within young junior men's single sculls. In second place is rowing Mornar Mihael Kajic in lane 4. And looks like third place for Mario Špoljar in this moment. Kuzmuš is already in the finish, also the Mihael Kajic. And now passing the finish line as the third, also Mario Špoljar. Let's go on with Hit 3, the last hit of young junior men's single sculls. So again, first 3 places lead into final A, and then the rest 3 will decide the time, best times. In Hit 1, in Hit 3, lane 1, na progi 1 za koprski Nautilus Matthew Pečar, lane 2 Balaš Sašvari for Čepel, in lane 3 is Denis Kovač for Budapest, na progi 4 Teo Anton Delor iz Ljubljanice, and in lane 5 is Croatia Tomislav Skiba. who is doing best in hit 3. It looks like in lane 6, Tomislav Skiba. By the way, we have also official results for the first hit. Young junior men's single sculls. So Luka Wilson is the winner with 5:36:31. Nate Dolar na drugem mestu 5:41:77, 5:41:77. Artur Bonin na tretjem 5:59:62. Fourth place for Horvat Diaz 6:06:57. Tomažič na petem mestu 6:07:90 in na šestem mestu potem še Filip Turk 6:17:94. Lane 5 is in the lead in hit 3, so Tomislav Skiba. There is less than 50 meters to go for the leading boats. In second place is in this moment Balázs Sásvari from Csepel. Another Hungarian rower is in the third position, Denis Kovacs, and these three rowers quite sure for in the final. Not in the final, but first three in the finish. Although in lane 1, Matthew Bachar is trying to reduce the distance to the third Kovacs. So what is more important, Tomislav Skiba is the winner of hit 3. He can relax a bit, so he will be together with the winners of the first two hits in the final A, Luka Wilson and Adam Kuzmos. And we still wait for the rest official results so that we can also see which three rowers will join to the winners of the particular hits. Let's go on with the next event. Now it's time for girls, young junior women's single sculls. Here is the start list for hit 1. Karlovac in lane 1, Villach in lane 2, Mosten Magyarovar in lane 3, Jarun in lane 4, Zagreb in lane 5 and Karlovac in lane 6. Loriana Završki is in lane 2, in lane 1, in lane 2 Lili Soltes, in lane 3 Tina Šojić, lane 4 Anatina Zibec, lane 5 is Tajsa Neboga, and lane 6 Jana Banovac. Here are official results for hit 2, young junior men's single sculls. So Kuzmos is first with 5:42:30, then Kajic second 5:50:21, Špoljar 6:00:34, Arne Karbic Argo Izola na četrtem mestu 60:08. Fifth place for Bertalan Konrad with 6:28:55 in na šestem mestu še predstavnik Ljubljanice Jan Gebert 7:00:89. Ja, Nate Dolar in pa Mihael Kajic sta zdaj tiste dva, ki sta prva dva v čakalnici, poleg njiju še Artur Bonin, ampak treba je počakati še na uradne rezultate tretje skupine. Here they are, so the official results for third hit of young junior men's single sculls. So Skiba first with 5:46:82, then Balázs Sásvari with 5:50:54. Denis Kovacs is in third place, 5:54:66, in Matthew Bachar Nautilus Koper na četrtem mestu s časom 5:56:23.
Bo.
To pomeni, da so se pridružili torej tistim trem zmagovalcem posameznih skupin še naslednji. Nejc Dolar, potem Mihael Kajić in pa Balaš Šašvari. Šašvari, Kajić and from the first hit, Nejc Dolar, qualified also in Final A tomorrow morning in young junior men's single sculls. But here are now girls, so young junior women's single sculls. First hit already entering in the last part of the course, last third in their case. First place looks like is holding Loriana Završki, if I'm correct from this perspective. So we have two hits of young junior women's singles sculls. First two places lead directly into Final A, and then we will get two more participants in the big final by the time. Last part of the course is ahead of the first hit, and it's Loriana Završki still in lead in lane 1, and on the opposite side in the second place Jana Banovac representing Veslački Klub Istra. So these two rowers are in front. Black boat of Loriana Završki is gliding smoothly towards the finish line. Only a few strokes for the rower representing Karlovac. Here she is, so she's one of the lucky rowers in Final A, and also her opposite on the opposite side, Jana Banovac.
Pa če je gor, zategnem gor, pa kar skoč desno.
Let's go on with the next hit. In hit 2, young junior women's single sculls, we have Karlovac in lane 1, Filak in lane 2, Mosun Majarovari in lane 3, Jarun in lane 4, Zagreb in lane 5, and Karlovac in lane 6 as well as in first. That means Maja Plavetic is in lane 1, Flora Prašnik in lane 2, Tamara Mihalfi in lane 3, Zara Filipovic in lane 4, Lana Neralic in lane 5, and Mia Bacelic in lane 6.
Pač en brez enega, vse se vrti sam. Vse se vrti sam, pač brez je. V redu štart? Ja, itak da se. Štart je bil 123. V redu štart 123.
Looks like the first three lanes are the fastest in this moment. A slight advantage in lane 3 for Tamara Mihalfi. Then in second position is currently Maja Plavetic and Flora Prašnik, but they are really close together still. So it's still time for each of them to come in front. As I said, so there are two direct tickets to Final A, and two more finalists in a big final for the medals we will get by the time. So best times of lucky losers. official results for the first hit. Loriana Završki first with 6:09.37. Jana Banovac 6:14.92. Taisa Neboga 6:17.21. Anna Tina Zibec fourth place with 6:23.63. Tena Šojić Zagreb fifth place 6:25.42. And Lili Soltesh in sixth place with 6:26.37. Lane 4 is in the lead in hit 2, just a few meters in front of finish line. That's Zara Filipovic. And then in second place, Tamara Michalfi. Or maybe even faster in lane 1, Maja Plavetic. Yes, Maja is stronger than Tamara in this final. First place, as I said, for Zara Filipovic, then second for Maja Plavetic, and third for Tamara Michalfi. Zara and Maja are already in final A. It's just a question how fast Tamara Michalfi was, and of course the fourth one. So far we have Neboga and Zebec waiting for their tickets. 6:17.21 for Neboga and 6:23.63 for Zebec. And meanwhile, we are waiting for the official results for this second hit. Let's check the program. What's next in Eifel, Slovenia, Bled Rowing International Regatta in this afternoon, Saturday afternoon program. So it's time for young junior men's double sculls. Hit 1 is here with Budapest, then Georgia in lane 2, Mladost in lane 3, Mornar in lane 4, and Argo in lane 5. So for Budapest are rowing Gergo Kovac Tavasi and Leonard Tapa. Lane 2 is Georgia, Nicolos Jordanishvili and Georgi Kapanadze. Lane 3, Ante Shishko and Mak Zsigman Mladost. Lane 4, Luka Basic and Marin Lipanovic. Za Argo Izolo pa veslata Jari Korošec in Niko Dujmovic. So Jordanishvili and Kapanadze, they won today, and they are on good way to be one of the main favorites for the medals tomorrow. They are now the first favorites to win this race, and they confirmed it after they come into the finish. It was much closer for the second place. It's a question which Croatian boat was faster, Mladost or Mornar. We will get the official results to be more sure. Three hits, that means first place leading to final A directly, and then 3 best times. Here is hit 2 with Ljubljanica in lane 1, Croatia in lane 2, Folkermarkt in lane 3, Čepel in lane 4 and Zagreb in lane 5. Za Ljubljanico na progi 1 veslata Erik Kristjan Nimela in pa Julian Guzel. In lane 2, Niko Despot and Marin Radoš for Croatia. Lane 3, Rafael Vute, Damian Brienc. For Cepel in lane 4, Levente, Szilard, Barta and Minihert, Sabari, and for Zagreb in lane 5, Branimir Povalec, Matija Muhvic. Here are official results for the hit 2 in young junior women's singles sculls. So Zara Filipovic is the first, 6:16.33. Maja Plavetic with 6:17.69 on the second. Tamara Michalfi in third place, 6:20.25. Lana Neralic, Zagreb in fourth place, 6:35.69. Mia Bacelic, Karlovac in lane 5 in fifth place, 6:37.63, and Flora Prashnik in sixth place with 6:48.95. So now we have much more clear picture who will join Završki, Banovac, Filipovic in Pauletic. So two best by the time. And these are Tamara Michalfi and Taisa Nevoga. Official results for the first heat of young junior men's double sculls. So first place for Georgia, 5:07.02. Na drugem mestu Argo s časom 5:08.03. Third is Mornar, 5:08.17. So it was only 1400ths of a second between Argo and Mornar. Then fourth place for Mladost, 5:34.46, and Budapest Evezos Egyesulet with 6:00.00. Who will be the winner of hit 2? It's in lane 4, Cepel, Barta and Sabari. Second place then for Zagreb, Povalec and Muhvic. These two boats were the fastest, and the distance to the rest of the boats is big. So now we are expecting the third one in the finish. It's Croatia with Despot and Radoš. Here are the rest, two boats. So hit 2 is now over, and now it's time for the last hit, hit 3. Here is the start list. So in lane 1 is Karlovac, in lane 2 Budapest Evezos Egyesulet, in lane 3 is Blesk, and in lane 4 Nautilus Klagenfurt. Lane 1 is the leading one in hit 3, and they just passed the Bled Island. So it's the last third for the young junior men's double sculls. Jan Crne and Jako David Vukovic are in front. By the way, in lane 2, are Boton Nac and Zalan Lajos Nac. Then in lane 3, Jakub Pozniak and Jakub Sonka. And lane 4, Marco Kraft, Jonas van Asche. Karlovac, Blesk, and for the third place, it's too soon to say because the rest two boats in hit 3 are still quite close together, but the distance between the first and the second third is big enough to be sure. So first place for Crne and Vukovic, second place for Pozniak and Sonka, and it looks like the third place goes to Budapest, Evezos, Egesulet, Nac and Lajos Nac. So we finished with the young junior men's double sculls, and now it's time for the girls in the same boat, in the same age group. So young junior women's double sculls, hit 1. Start list in lane 1 is Salzburg, in lane 2 combination Croatia and Mladost, in lane 3 Budapest, in lane 4 Bled, and in lane 5 Istra. In the boat of Salzburg are sitting Flora Wolfschütz and Jana Knoglingler. In lane 2, Anna Sredic, Lucia Mijat. Then in lane 3, Anna Regina Dragos, Orsolja Gačari. Na progi 4 domača blejska posadka Ana Hodnik in pa Olivia Plotnikova. And lane 5 is Istra with Lisa Stankovic and Lucia Maraš. We have now a bit time to check the official results for young junior men's double sculls. So here is official hit 2. Čepel first with 5:09.68. Then Zagreb second with 5:11.50. Croatia third, 5:36.69. Folkermarkt fourth place with 5:42.40, and Ljubljanica na petem mestu 5:44.30. And here is start of heat 1, young junior women's double sculls. Wolfschütz, Knoklinger in lane 1, Sredic, Mijat in lane 2, then Dragos, Gachari in lane 3, Hodnik, Plotnikova na progi 4 and Stankovic, Maraš in lane 5. Meanwhile, we have also the official results for heat 3, young junior men's double sculls. First place for Karlovac with 5:22.37. Second is Blesk with 5:29.18. Third place for Budapest, 5:42.97. And fourth place for Nautilus Klagenfurt, 5:45.05. So this was the slowest group. That means that we have now the rest 3 finalists A, and these are Argo, Mornar and Zagreb. So Jari Gorošec, Niko Dujmović for Argo, Luka Bašić, Marin Lipanović for Mornar, and Branimir Povalec, Matija Muhvic for Zagreb. So let's see the system for the young junior women's double sculls. So we have 2 hits, and that means that the first 2 places from each hit lead into final A, plus 2 best times. There are 3 boats still very close together before the Bled Island. Only one is staying behind in lane 1. This is the boat from Salzburg. Lane 5 is in the lead, and that's Lisa Stankovic and Lucia Maraš, the rowers from Istra. In second position is Bled with Anna Hodnik and Olivia Plotnikova, and looks like our third place holds now Croatia and Mladost. Ja, torej Ana Hodnik in pa Olivia Plotnikova se borita zdajle z ekipo oziroma posadko Istre, ki je sicer pred njima, ampak ne tako daleč, da se ne bi dalo tole prednost Hrvatic nadoknaditi. Lisa in Lucija se sicer močno borita in skušata obdržati to prednost, ampak tudi Ana Hodnik in pa Olivia Plotnikova nista odmuhtamle na progi 4. Kot kaže, bo tole v ospredju ta dvoboj, katera posadka bo prej na cilju. So it's obvious that we have 2 boats at the head of this group. So Istra is leading, and then it's on. It's breathing down their neck, the boat from Bled. So here they are. But from the Finnish perspective, it's the victory of Istra, not endangered by Bled. So the distance is at least half of a length of a boat. So first place for Stanković and Maras. Na drugem mestu potem Ana Hodnik in Olivija Plotnikova, pleski veslačici, ki bosta jutri tudi nastopili za Istri za tole izgubljeno priložnost v finalu. Sicer pa čestitke Lizi in Luciji za tale nastop v prvi skupini za prvo mesto. So these two boats are first in the finish, Istra and then Bled in second. Hit 2 with combination Wales Ottensheim in lane 1. In lane 2 is Zagreb, in lane 3 Jadran Rijeka, and in lane 4 Budapest. Four more boats for young junior women's double sculls. Mia Neuwirther and Magdalena Erlinger in lane 1. In lane 2, Dora Markonic, Petra Fruk. In lane 3, Mateja Bukša, Mia Pivac. And in lane 4, Rika Biborka Götz and Dora Oroš-Fejer.
Minutes. Kombinacija Veka Nautilus, Veka Argo Izola. Lane 5.
Slovenija, Tristan Juri in Žoltic Jančič, številka 5.
It seems that Zagreb is in the lead. We can see them now clearly from the Finnish part. So black boat of Zagreb with Dora Markonic and Petra Fruk is coming first in the finish. Second, then Mia Neuwirther and Magdalena Erlinger. And in third place, then Jadran Rijeka with Mateja Bukša and Mia Pivac. Let's focus now on the next event. It's time for junior men's double sculls. There are 3 hits. So let's meet the first one. In lane 1 is combination Ister, Linz and Pirat. Then in lane 2, Croatia, Jadran, Rijeka combination. In lane 3, Slovenia. In lane 4, Donaubund. In lane 5, combination from Slovenian coast, Nautilus and Argo. And in lane 6 is combination international. Not an international combination, it's a combination of Maribor and Nautilus Koper. Here are the names, so Benedek Seder and Lennart Gunzer in lane 1. In lane 2, Benedek in lane 2 is Loro Bicanic and Dario Barbalic. In lane 3 for Slovenia, za Slovenijo na progi 3 Marko Kosmač in Cvit Kobler. In lane 4 Akim Hubar, Maksimilijan Petučnik for Donaubund. Slovenska kombinacija Nautilus Argo, Tristan Juri, Žanko Cjančič in pa na progi 6 še Vito Dobaj in pa Maj Pavšič. Kombinirana posadka Maribora in pa koprskega Nautilusa. Official results for Heat 1, young junior women's double sculls. So first place for Istra with 5:40.01. Na drugem mestu Bled, Ana Hodnik, Olivija Plotnikova 5:42.44. Third place for Croatia, Mladost Sredić Mijat 5:46.34. In fourth place is Wolfschutz Knoglinger with 5:55.28, and in fifth place Dragos Gachari with 6:45.55. Also results for the second hit. First place for Zagreb, Markonic Fruk 5:52.56. Neuwirter and Erlinger in second place 5:54.95. Jadran Rijeka, Bukša Pivac 5:57.65, and Budapest Götz Oros Feyer 6:28.46.
Ister Pirat, Croatia Jadran, Slovenia.
So the first hit was faster, and that means the
Nautilus.
Final A also for combination Croatia, Mladost Sredić Mijat. And for Wolfschutz Knoglinger. And meanwhile, also the junior men's double sculls in Heat 1 started, and the fastest start in lane 3, as it shows for Slovenian Rowing Federation. Marko Kosmač in pa Cvit Kobler sta dobro začela tole svoj nastop v prvi skupini mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih.
Junior men double scull second hit.
There are only 5 boats competing in this first hit, so it was a withdraw of coastal combination Nautilus Argo.
Lane 3. Veslaški klub Nautilus, lane 4. Veslaški klub Karlovac, lane 5. Veslaški klub Bled, lane 6.
Kosmač in Kobler se dobro držita v vodstvu, imata že lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalci. Kdo ima je najbližje na progi 1, posadka iz Linca in pa Pirata. So it's the leading position for the Slovenian Rowing Federation with a nice advantage for Kosmač and Koblar. And the closest boat is boat of Austrian combination, Linzer, Ister and Pirat, Scheder and Gunzer.
Veslački klub Partizan, lane 1. Control commission for start. Race 129. I'm missing lane 1 Partizan, lane 4 Nautilus, and lane 6 Bled. Oh, sorry.
But we are also missing lane 1 Partizan and lane 4 Slovenia.
Okay, 6 is here. Thank you very much. Ena pa 4. Two minutes.
After first half of the course, no changes in the leading position. It's still a boat of Slovenian Rowing Federation in the lead. Marko Kosmač and Sweet Koblar. Their advantage is more than 2 lengths of a boat. But there are 3 boats now competing for the second position in lane 1. So boat from Ister, Linz, Pirat. Then also in lane 4, Donaubund, and in lane 6, combination Maribor and Koper, Nautilus. Here are the leading rowers. Marko Kosmač, Sweet Koblar. Je torej slovenska predstavnika, oziroma tista 2, ki nastopata kot slovenska reprezentanta. Marko Kosmač in pa Sweet Koblar sta torej daleč v ospredju. V ozadju pa troboj za drugo mesto med posadko, kombinirano posadko Avstrije, potem dunajskega Donaubunda in pa še ene slovenske posadke v tej skupini, kombinacije Maribora in pa koperskega Nautilusa. So we can see now live all these rowers from the grandstands. You can see how big the advantage for Kosmač and Koblar is. In second position now, Dobaj and Paušić, but very close still in lane 1. Scheder and Gunzer.
Double scull heat 3, 4 minutes. Veslački klub Zagreb, lane 1. Veslački klub
Croatia could be, Croatia Jadran Rijeka could be also one of the boats who could mess in this battle for the second place.
Lane 5. Veslački klub Jarun, lane 6.
So there are 3 hits. That means that the winner takes it all.
3
or
minutes.
At least a ticket for the final A. And then the rest, 3 finalists, we will get by the time trial. Ja, Marku Kosmaču in pa Svitu Koblarju ne bo treba trepetati, ali bo njun čas zadostoval za finale A, kajti suverenost sta si priborila tole vstopnico v finale, ki seveda, kjer poteka boj za medalje. Here's the start list for heat 2. Partizan is in lane 1, Slovenski Veslarski Klub in lane 2, Croatia in lane 3, Nautilus in lane 4, Nautilus Koper. Then in lane 5 is Karlovac, and in lane 6, Bled. Here are Paule Eremia and David Parivodic for Partizan in lane 1. Quentin Green, Peter Šimek for Slovakia in lane 2. Petar Hrkić, Šime Ravnjak for Croatia. Lane 4 is, torej na progi 4, Maj Pavšič in pa Vital Vatovec za koperski Nautilus. Lane 5 for Karlovac, David Mikašinović and Leon Opačić. In na progi 6 še predstavnika domačega kluba, torej veslaškega kluba Bled, Patrik Tolar in pa Jan Zajovič. After the first half of the course, in lane 3 is leading boat of Croatia, Petar Hrkač and Šime Ravnjak. Last 500 meters. It's a Slovakian boat in the lead, not the Croatian.
Zagreb,
So Quentin Green and Peter Šimek are the fastest in this group.
Attention. Go!
So I was right when I said that the Croatian boat is in the lead. We can see now also live from the finish area the Hrkač and Ravnjak rowing at the head of the group, and then second place is really for Slovenski Veslarski Klub Green and Šimek. at this moment.
Junior women double sculls hit
So
1.
this is going to be a
Croatia
clear
Rowing
victory for
Federation,
Hrkac and
lane
Raunjak
1.
in lane 3.
Hungary Evezos Club, lane 2.
The
Polish
Slovak will have
Rowing
to push
Federation,
themselves
lane 3.
a little more
Slovenia Veslaški klub
to
Nautilus,
keep
Proga 4.
the second position.
Hungary,
So,
lane
but
5.
they did it. They did their
Slovenia
job, and they
Veslaški klub Bled,
took this
Proga
second
6.
place,
All crews
and
to the
third
start,
place goes to lane
8 minutes.
5, Karlovac. Start list for hit 3. In lane 1 is Zagreb, in lane 2 Jarun, in lane 3 is Croatia, lane 4 is Mornar, another boat from Croatia, and in lane 6 is Jarun. Lane by lane, Gabriel Madunic and Max Božičević in lane 1, Tin Kodrnja and Leon Radovanovic in lane 2. In lane 3, Roko Mijic, Karlo Svirčić. In lane 4, Boris Mioc, Nikola Čović. In lane 5, Lukas Abelja, Borna Bašić. And in lane 6, Vito Džomilja and Gašpar Mioković. Here are official results for the first hit. So first place for Slovenia, Kosmač Koblar, 6:52.72, torej Kosmač in Koblar 6:52.72 zmagovalca z prve skupine. Second place Donau Bund with 7:02.06. Third place for combination Croatia, Jadran Rijeka, 7:02.47. Then combination Easterlins Pirat in fourth place, 7:04.86. Na petem mestu pa kombinacija Maribora in Nautilusa, 7:08.24.
Lane 4, Hungary, lane 5, Slovenia Veslaški klub Bled, lane 6. All crews to the start. Five minutes.
Official results are here also for the second hit. So first is Croatian Rowing Federation with Hrkac and Raunjak, 6:55.17. Green and Šimek are the second with 7:01.18. Karlovac third with 7:07.20. Na četrtem mestu pa Tolar Zajović s časom 7:19.04.
Meni je povedal Jan, da številka 4 Nautilus se vesla, zato ker je Lija Ranka veslala s tehnika Nemo Kšela, Bleda pa nekaj iza 4 vesla za Nino Puškin v naslednji tekmi. 4 in 6 je v tekmi.
Umpire, did you hear this conversation? Lane 4 and 6 will be empty in this race.
Lane 3 is the fastest in hit 3. Looks as though Roko Mijic and Karlo Svirčić.
3 minutes.
Lane 5 follows, then in second position. So it's another boat of Croatian Rowing Federation, Luka Sabelja and Borna Basic. But the distance to the leading Mijic and Svirčić is more than 3 lengths of a boat. So a clear victory looks like for Rocco and Carlo in lane 3. We can see them live now in the last few strokes, last few meters in front of the finish line. Here they are. So Rocco Mijic and Carlo Svirčić
2 minutes.
over the finish line. Oof, what a finish in lane 1 for Zagreb, but I think a little bit faster than Croatian Rowing Federation in lane 5. We should wait for the official results. It was too close to be sure. So Rocco Mijic, Carlo Svirčić, the winners of Hit 3 Junior Men's Double Sculls.
Hungary Evezos Club, Polish
Next
Rowing
start is
Federation,
planned for
Hungary.
Junior Women's Double Sculls.
Attention.
Hit 1. In lane 1 is Croatia, then in lane 2 Kulker, lane 3 is Poland, lane 4 Nautilus Koper, lane 5 Moson Mađarovar, and in lane 6 Bled. Dva slovenska čovna torej v prvi skupini mladink v dvojnih dvojcih, na progi 4 posadka koperskega Nautilusa in pa na progi 2 blejska posadka.
Men double scull preliminary race. Hungary, Moson Mađarovari, lane 1. Austria, UTS Habev Rowing Club, lane 2. Moldova, Moldova Rowing Federations, lane 3.
Tu so še posadke, so here are the boats. In lane 1 Franka Boc ima Božiković, Pana Vithalm, Nora Doci. In lane 2 Natalija Čodulska, Darja Dolna. In lane 3 Nina Boškin in pa Mija Ravnikar za koperski Nautilus na progi 4. Silvija Kanka, Hanna Laszlo for Moson Mađarovar in lane 5. Blejsko posadko pa sestavljata Pia Erman in Iza Pirih. Here are official results for Hit 3 Junior Men's Double Scull. So Mijic, Svirčić first place, 6:45.45. Second Zagreb, Madunić, Božičević, 6:54.03. Then it's Croatia, Sabelja, Basic on third place, 6:54.15. So it was really close between Zagreb and second Croatian boat.
Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 2.
Only
Slovenian
12 hundredths of a second, and then on fourth place is Mornar with 7:07.69. Jarun is fifth with 7:12.02, and Jarun in sixth place with 7:12.27.
4 minutes. Three minutes.
Looks like Franka Boc and Erna Ema Božiković are in the lead after the first half of the course. Junior women's double sculls in heat 1. Also Polish Rowing Federation, Natalia Chodulska and Daria Dolna are the candidates for the victory in heat 1. They already have the medal, the gold medal from today morning part. And as I see, so it's a duel between these two, both Croatia in lane 1 and Poland in lane 3. So after this first part of the course.
Austria, Slovenian Rowing Federation, Slovenia Combination, Austria Combination, Dravske Elektrarne Maribor, Croatia Combination. Attention, go!
Men double scull preliminary race. Hungary, Moson Majorvadi, lane 1. Australia, Utes Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 2. Moldova, Rowing Federation, lane 3. Hungary, Chapel, lane 4.
Now there is no dilemma. It's Poland in the lead and with a nice advantage over the Croatia on second place.
5 minutes.
Victory for Poland, for Natalia Chodulska and Daria Dolna in heat 1 junior women's double scull. Second place for Franka Boc and Ema Božiković. So these two boats are far ahead of the rest. So the ladies in yellow-black tricots are now rowing in third place. So this is, I guess, in lane 4 the boat from Koper, but I'm not sure. Or is it 5? Yes, it is 5. So it's Moson Majerovari. Let's go on now with hit 2. Here it's already the start list for this hit. Union Pöhleren in lane 1, Slovenia in lane 2. Then it's Dravske Elektrarne Maribor Slovenia combination in lane 3. Villach is Albatros in lane 4. Dravske Elektrarne Maribor in lane 5. And Jadran Rijeka Karlovac in lane 6. Lara Okmajer and Mira Furofos in lane 1, Nina Buškin, Iza Pirih na progi 2, Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar na progi 3, in lane 4 Eva Buhaher and Lara Sofie Zurtman, na progi 5 Mariborčanki Nuša Hodžić Kokol in Eva Golob, in pa na progi 6 lane 6 Karlovac Jadran Rijeka with Vita Živčić, Dora Radovčić.
Moldova, lane 3.
After first half of the course, a boat in lane 3 is in the lead. That's combination Maribor Slovenia, Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar. Torej slovenski predstavnici oziroma kombinacija Maribora in pa Slovenije je zapisana takole na štartni listi. Ema Kšela in pa Mia Ravnikar sta tisti dve, ki veslata v tej posadki in že imata lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalkami. So nice advantage for Ema and Mia. A very nice picture from above of the leading boat.
Moldova, lane 3.
Let's see who holds the second place. Is a very noticeable yellow-green boat in lane 1, boat of Pöhleren, Okmajer and Profos. And third place holds now in lane 2 Slovenian Rowing Federation. Nina Buškin is a Pirih. So they are now competing in this boat, these two rowers. We present them in the previous heat 1, but this crews are now a little bit mixed. So Iza Pirih and Nina Buškin are rowing together. Official results for hit 1. So first place for Poland, Chodulska Dolna, 7:47.34. Boc Božiković, 7:57.30. And then in third place, Kanka Laszlo, 8:47.89. Kulker is fourth with 8:58.97. Last 100 meters to go for the rowers in heat 2. It's still Kšela Ravnikar boat in the lead. Ja, torej 50 metrov dobrih pred ciljem sta še vedno v vodstvu Ema Kšela in pa Mia Ravnikar, ki nastopata na progi 3. Najbližji zasledovalki tamle na progi 1, so the closest competitors, the closest boat to the leading Slovenian crew is Okmajer Profos in lane 1, and then followed by Boškin and Pirih in lane 2. Suverena zmaga torej za navezo Ema Kšela, Mia Ravnikar. And second place for Lara Okmajer and Mia Profos, and third place for Nina Boškin and Iza Pirih. So first two places lead into final A and then best times. We will see the official results also for the second heat, but meanwhile let's check the next event. It's time for hits in young junior means quadruple sculls. So it's 3 hits. Lane 1 in hit 1. So we first have to do the preliminary race of men's double sculls. So here is Mosan Majarovari with Matjaž Demko and David Nach. Then Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club, Jack Power and Josh Wilson. Moldova in lane 3, Artyom Burlak and Artyom Sergienko. In lane 4 is Čepel Istvan Althammer and Andras Suhorukov. In lane 5 is Mornar, Marina Bošković, Teo Drašković. And in lane 6 is Poland, Dominik Sipoš and Blažej Baranski. And Polish boat is already taking the leading position after the first part of the course.
Robi, kaj ti tudi slabo slišiš ozvočenje? Robi, me čuješ? Tudi na ta megafon slabo. Me ne slišiš? Kako pa to? Je to boljše ali boljše bilo prej z megafonom?
Sipoš and Baranski. A big advantage already for this boat. There is only the last part of the course ahead of Sipoš and Baranski, entering in the last quarter, so last 500 meters to the finish line very soon. So a few strokes and they will be at 1500-meter mark by Bled Island. Then in the second position is currently in lane 5 Mornar, and third place holds lane 3 Moldova. Okay, it's for sure that the Polish rowers are already across this last mark on the course, and we can see them also live in the finish, from the Finnish grandstands. Lane 6 is in the lead, as you see.
Start je bil.
So Poland is first in the finish in this preliminary race of men's double sculls. In second place comes Mornar with Marin Bošković and Teo Drašković. And third place looks like Australia, Jack Power and Josh Wilson. Matjaž Demko, David Nach fourth, and here is Moldova on fifth place. And now let's go on with, as I announced before, young junior main quadruple sculls. Here is the start list for Heat 1 with Argo in lane 1, Blesk in lane 2, Mladost in lane 3, Partizan in lane 4, and Krka in lane 5. So the rowers in these 5 boats are doing their job on Lake Bled. So in lane 1 is Argo with Prodan, Crnic, Šverko and Grgurovic on the boat. In lane 2, Blesk with Mihnevic, Adam Svoboda, Male and Blazek. Then for Mladost, Turkovic, Bolenca, Kusturic, Anic, Mak, Jankic. For Partizan, Lončar, Davidovic, Radakovic and Bogdanov. And for Krka, Aužina, Jakelic, Vucenovic and Bilic.
Dela v redu, dobro, dobro. Si dobo, ne? Dajmo pa skor 35, v redu.
Let's see the official results for men's double sculls preliminary race. So first place for Poland with a 6:47 and 54. Mornar second, 6:57.93. Then Haberfield in third place, 7:07.08. Moson Majerovari 7:10.59. And Moldova 7:16.38. And I can hear the loud support from the shore, and that means that first heat young junior men's quadruple sculls are very close to the finish. And yes, it's a quite close decision. So it's in the lead boat in lane 3. It's Mladost, but very close is also in lane 5 Krka. Partizan is in between, but on third place. Victory for Mladost, that's now clear. Second place, as I said, Krka and then Partizan. So these three boats are now in the finish in heat 1. Start list for heat 2, Jadran Rijeka in lane 1, Jarun in lane 2, Albatros in lane 3 and Pirat in lane 4.
Trideset, 17, 53, 25, 75.
Who did it best after the first 500 meters. So I would say from this perspective in lane 2, Jarun with Slišković, Vancaš, Radović and Pejic. Second place, it's hard to say, but Jadran Rijeka and Klagenfurt Albatros are close. The winner Ruder Club Pirat is staying more behind these three boats in heat 2.
Start je bil 136, 4 šovni.
Women's double scull, heat 1. Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 1. Wienerruder Club Pirat, Wienerruder Club Donau, lane 2. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 3. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, lane 4. Veslački klub Jarun, Croatia, lane 5. 4 minutes.
$150 meters to go for the boats in heat 2, and it's still Jarun in lane 2 in the lead, and then followed by Klagenfurt, Ruderverein Albatros boat in lane 3. duel between Pirat and Jadran Rijeka for the third position in heat 2. But it's sure that we have duel between Jarun and Albatros for the first place. Albatros is doing very well, but also Jarun is not giving up. So this will be really close decision in these last few meters. Albatros or Jarun, Jarun or Albatros, that's now the question. They are just close together, and I think it's a slight advantage for Jarun after all. Yes, that's correct. So Jarun is first in the finish, second then Albatros. What a performance of these two boats in heat 2 young junior men's quadruple sculls. Third place then for Pirat, and here comes also the Jadran Rijeka boat.
Thank you.
It will be nice to see the results in heat 2, so the difference between Jarun and Albatros. But we have first the official results for first heat. So Mladost is first with 4:54.18, Krka second with 4:57.24, Partizan third 5:01.62, Blesk 5:19.38, and fifth place na petem mestu Argo 5:46.81. Here is the start list for heat 3. So it's a combination from Croatia, Zagreb, Marina Kastela and Trešnjuka in lane 1, Partizan in lane 2, Istra in lane 3, and Blesk in lane 4.
Haberfield, Pirat Donau, Poland, Mornar, attention, go!
Let's see the current situation in heat 3. It looks like a combination from Croatia is the winning one. So it looks so far. So they are in the lead with a nice advantage over the rest boats. And there is a duel for the second position between Istra and the Blesk, while the Partizan is staying behind.
Women double scull. Second
nice picture from above in live stream. So here is the leading boat with Jan Nemec, Leon Dunovic, Krsto Boban and Damian Mishura.
Lane 4.
Victory for combination from Croatia, then second place in the end for Blesk, and third for Istra. Here are the official results for a second heat. As I mentioned, it was quite close between Jarun and Albatros, only 84 hundredths of a second was between these two boats. Jarun is the winning one, 4:55.50. Then Albatros 4:56.34. Pirat third 5:09.57, and Jadran Rijeka 5:16.08.
Mladost, sad imate prugu 2 jer su samo 4 posade, se pomakne. India, lane 3, please.
Time for next hit. It's time for women in double sculls. Here is the start list for the first one. In lane 1 is Haberfield Rowing Club with Annabelle Mackenzie and Sarah Bergeri. In lane 2 is combination from Austria, Pirat Donau, Marie Brummer and Caroline Haginger. For Poland in lane 3, Laura Gostila and Victoria Siricic. In lane 4 is Mornar, Leia and Nina Farac. And in lane 5, combination Jarun Croatia, Mia Križmancic and Nola Mijat. The leading position is taken by the Polish boat, Gostila and Siricic. There is more than one length of a boat distance to the first pursuers in lanes 2 and 4. So combination Pirat Donau and Mornar are rowing in the second position. They are close together, maybe a slight advantage in between these two boats for Mornar. They are over the first half of the course, over the 1,000 meter mark. And let's see, meanwhile, the official results for heat 3 in young junior means quadruple sculls. So first place for combination Zagreb, Martina Kastela, Trešnjovka 4:48.68. Blesk is second with 4:52.67.
Go!
Third place for Istra, 5:53.80, and Partizan is fourth, 5:00.20.
Slušaj, 18, 04, 26, 38. Mnogo baterije za nas.
Men fourth preliminary race. International Delac, De Hoop Grenoble, lane 2. Croatia, Gusar Croatia, lane 3. And junior men fourth, Switzerland, lane 5. Come to the
There
start.
are two heats of women's double scull, so that means the first two places lead into final A, and then two best times. Polish team seems to be very comfortable in their leading position, so enough advantage for the rest of the course. 250 meters to go for the fastest boats in
Number
heat
2,
1.
lane 3, please. Lane 3.
Mornar and combination Pirat Donau are staying in a second and third position.
5.
But Poland is rowing towards their victory in heat 1. So which of the rest boat, so Mornar or Pirat Donau, will get the direct ticket to final A? That's now the question. Maybe all three boats will qualify also by the time trial.
3 minutes. Lane 2, yes.
Poland and Mornar. That's now current situation for the final A from heat 1. Women's double sculls just in front of finish line. Only a few meters to go for both crews. In third place is Now Pirat and Donau with Brummer and Haginger. Poland is already in the finish. Laura Gostila and Victoria Siricic. Also Mornar and Austrian combination Pirat Donau. And here are the rest for boats in heat 2. Mladost in lane 1, then Inspire Institute of Sport India in lane 2, Chinese Taipei in lane 3, and combination Salzburg and Villach in lane 4. Here are Emma and Anna Hassan from Mladost. Bharati Devi, Oinam, Pira Devi, Tangyam in lane 2, Chu Chang and Ching Yang Wen in lane 3, and Caroline Schwedinger, Antonia Gigaher in lane 4.
Women's 4 preliminary race. Croatia combination Jarun Mladost Zagreb Ictus, lane 1. Poland
Lanes 2 and 4 are the main candidates for the victory in finish. So Indian boat and combination
India
from
Inspire
Austria.
Institute of Sport, lane 5. All crews to the start line, please.
Maybe we still have time for a
5
quick check
minutes.
of the official results from the first heat. So Poland is first, 7:36.92. Mornar second, 7:42.22. Then Pirat Donau 7:46.60, and Haberfield fourth, 8:00.51.
4 minutes.
Indian team is coming first into the finish. So we can see the pink hats of Oinam and Tangyam in rowers from Inspire Institute of Sport India. Less than 50 meters to go for the leading boat, and there is quite
Jarun Mladost Zagreb Ictus, lane 1.
quite crowdy behind them, this boat. So at first it showed that the Austrian team will took the second place, but it's not for sure anymore. Now it looks better for Taipei, Chinese Taipei.
Lane 1, Croatia.
And they took second place, Chang and Wen. So both Asian boats from Heat 2 are directly qualified to Final A. The time of third Pirat Donau boat from heat 1 is 7:46:60. And Haberfield 8:00:51. We will get the official result as soon as possible. But now it's time for the presentation of the preliminary race for the men's 4. So it's international combination, the Lac, De Hoop and Grenoble in lane 1, and in lane 2 combination from Croatia, Gusar and Croatia.
Poland, Hungary, Poland, India. Attention, go!
Dutch-French combination in lane 1 is in the lead with Bart, Lucas, Mitch, Gerets, Jules, Tetas and Jiří de Vos.
Race 140, lane 1 is empty.
So there is not only 2 boats, it's also Swiss Rowing Federation in lane 3, and they are currently in 2nd position. But here in focus is the leading boat with Jiří de Vos on stroke in last few strokes to the finish line. So the victory goes to the Lac, De Hoop and Grenoble combination.
Australian lightweight rowers, lane 4. Chapel Eveshos Club, lane 5.
And meanwhile, we get also the official results for the 2nd heat of women's double sculls. So first place for India, 7:31:45. Then 2nd Chinese Taipei, 7:36:35. Combination Salzburg-Villach, 7:37:79. And Mladost on 4th place, 7:38:55. So this 2nd hit was faster than the first one, and that means that by the time qualified also Schwidinger and Gigaher and sisters Hassan. That's women's double sculls, but we are now at next preliminary race, and this is women's 4 with next boats. In lane 1 is combination Jarun Mladost Zagreb Pictus, in lane 2 Poland, in lane 3 Budapest Evezos Egesulet. Lane 4 is another Polish team with Hanna Stalkowska on stroke, and Indian team in lane 5.
2 minutes.
So still unofficial results. It looks like Croatian combination is the first in preliminary race of men's 4. Swiss is second, and then third place took the international boat with the Lag, De Hoop and Grenoble. Let's meet now the preliminary race women's 4. In the lead looks like it's Polish Rowing Federation with Selina Bulinska on stroke. And official results for men's 4 are here. So Gusar, Croatia in first place, 6:18.13. Then Swiss Rowing Federation 6:29.51. And international combination
Go!
De Lag, De Hoop, Grenoble 6:54.90 on third place.
Lightweight men, single scull, second heat. Aviron Club de Lac, Ekbilet, lane 1. Veslački Club Korana, lane 2. Sorry.
Zajac, Barbara Glot and Selina Bulinska is still in the lead.
Canyon and Rowing Federation, lane 5. 4 minutes.
They have to do only 100 meters to the finish line, and looks like Indian boat is on the second position. Third place in this moment is holding another Polish team with Hanna Stalkowska on stroke.
France, Ekbile, lane 2, please. Korana, lane 3. There are only four boats. We shift them to lanes 2 to 5. Gusar, lane 4. Georgia, lane 5.
Here are the winners: Veronika Smarch, Victoria Zajac, Barbara Glot and Selina Bulinska for Poland. Second place for Inspire Institute of Sport with Gurbani Kaur Ponam Tendentoi Devi Haubiam and Alena Anto. And another Polish team is in third place. Julia Jakobian, Kinga Stalega, Julia Graczkowska and Hanna Stalkowska. So this was preliminary race for women's 4, and now it's time for hits in lightweight men's single sculls. Lane 1 is Hungary VVS I Bence Tamas. In lane 2, Mattia Tsar for Korana. In lane 3, Joachim Agne for Würzburg, Germany. Then Oliver Cliff, Australian lightweight rowers. And in lane 5 is Čepel Bence, Slovak.
Minutes.
once again. So lane 1, Bence Tamas. Lane 2, Mattia Tsar. Lane 3 is Joachim Agne. Lane 4, Oliver Cliff. And lane 5, Bence Slovak. 5 rowers in first heat. Lightweight means single sculls.
Equibele, Korana, Gusar, Georgia. Attention. Go!
Tamas Agne duel after the first part of the course, and now they are approaching Bled Island 1500-meter mark. So I guess that the Hungarian rower is in the lead.
Lane 1 is empty.
Joachim Agne, he has a medal
Junior
from
men
today,
quadruple
gold medal
star,
already.
preliminary race.
But in this moment,
Czechia, Veslavsky Klub
Bence
Bled,
Tamas is doing better
one.
in lane 1.
Hungary, Hungarian Rowing Federation, lane 2. Hungary, Moshe Najarovary, lane 3. Polish Rowing Federation,
It's still time
lane
to
4.
see the official results for
Slovenian
women's 4.
Rowing
So
Federation,
Poland first,
lane
7:13.08.
Swiss Rowing
India
Federation,
second,
lane
7:17.08.
4 minutes.
Poland third, 7:31.71. And Budapest, Evezos Egyesulet fourth with 8:03.80. Bence Tamas in a red-black boat. We can see him now from the grandstands. Lane 1, so it's the leading one in heat 1 of lightweight means single sculls. Joachim Agne is following on second place, and there is only less than 100 meters to go for the rowers. In third place is rowing Oliver Cliff, the rower from Australian lightweight rowers. Here is a victory for Tamas Bence, VVSI Hungary. Joachim Agne and Oliver Cliff also in the finish, and fourth place for Bence Slovak. One more rower has to finish with his performance in hit 1, that's Mattia Tsar.
Three minutes.
So as we have two hits, that means the first two places lead into final A directly, and then the two best times. Start list for hit 2. In lane 1 is Lac Degobile. Then in lane 2 is Korana. In lane 3, Gusar. Lane 4 is Georgia. And lane 5, Albatros Klagenfurt. Maxime Torres is in lane 1, Mauro Bauer in lane 2, in lane 3 Vito Prismic, lane 4 is Giorgi Canteladze, and lane 5 Franjo Dobra. Looks like Franjo Dobra is taking the leading position in heat 2. The rower of Klagenfurt Ruderverein Albatros. But focusing of our camera is now on Gusar, Vito Prizmic. Let's see first the official results for first hit. So Bence Tamas is first, 7:21.81. Second, Joachim Agne, 7:29.11. Oliver Cliff, third place, 7:31.51. Slovak, fourth, 7:34.39. And Tsar, fifth place, 8:01.60.
Czechia, Hungary, Poland, Slovenia, Switzerland. Attention, go!
Last quarter for the heat 2, and there is Vito Prizmic in the lead, and from this perspective, so second place holds Mauro Bauer. Maxim Torres third. So let's see how it looks live on the Lake Bled. Well, from here, I would say still that
Junior women quadruple sculls
lane 5 is in lead. So Franjo Dobra in lane 5, and I guess also the spectators on the grandstand are sure that the lead of Dobra is big enough to win this race. Then it's even Georgi Kateladze on second place, and third place then for Vito Prizmic in this moment.
Rowing Federation, lane 6. 4 minutes.
Now it's clear, a big advantage for Dobra in this last part of the course. Only a few meters, a few strokes for rower from Klagenfurt. And here is the beep for his entering into the finish. Second place, lane 3, Vito Prizmic. And lane 1, Maxim Torres third. So Franjo Dobra, after all, didn't perform in this hit. So it's Georgi Kateladze, the winner of hit 2. He was rowing on the H line. That's why confused me. So Kateladze is the winner of hit 2.
Hungary, number 5.
Start list of the preliminary race in junior men's quadruple sculls. Here is Czech Blesk in lane 1. In lane 2 is Hungary, Hungarian Rowing Federation. Then lane 3, Moson Majarovari. Lane 4 is Poland. Na progi 5 slovenska posadka, Tristan Čeh, Jaša Nedoknipić, Tristan Juri in Bajčanko Cijančić. In lane 6 is Swiss Rowing Federation.
2 minutes.
Swiss Rowing Federation with David Bizank, Lukas Jordil, Alexander Bodmeier and Jonas Fröndrich is taking the leading position, and their advantage is already quite big. Focusing our camera also in Slovenian boat in lane 5. So from this angle it's more clear. So Swiss Rowing Federation is in the lead, followed then by Slovenian Rowing Federation, and in the third place is I guess Blesk in lane 1.
Hungary, Hungary, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. Attention, go!
Last 100 meters to go for the preliminary race for junior men's quadruple sculls, and Swiss Rowing Federation is in the lead, followed then by Slovenian Rowing Federation.
Men's 4 quadruple sculls.
Third place is holding Blesk in lane 1 from Czech Republic.
Lane 1. Austria, Haberfield Rowing Club.
The distance between the first two boats and the third one is very big, but it's much smaller between the third and the fourth
Federation, lane 5.
place.
All crews to the start. Four minutes.
So victory for Switzerland, Bizank, Jordil, Bodmer and Fröndrich. Ja, na drugem mestu potem Tristan Čeh, Jaša Nedo Knipič, Tristan Juri in pa Žanko Cijančič, slovenska posadka. Third place for Czech Republic for Blesk, Matej Tidlitat, Vojtech Vavra, Adam Neskusil and Adam Somon. One more preliminary race is ahead, junior women's quadruple sculls.
You're number 5. Lane 2, Austria, Haberfield
Few moments
Rowing
of
Club.
the winners of the
Lane
preliminary
4,
race
Hungary,
in junior men's
VVSI.
quadruple sculls. So it's a victory for Swiss Rowing Federation. And now let's focus on the start list of the preliminary race for junior women's quadruple sculls. So Budapest in lane 1, Chippel in lane 2, combination from Austria, Viking Klins, Donau and Ottensheim in lane 3, Switzerland in lane 4, Budapest in lane 5 and Poland in lane 6.
Minutes.
So looks like Polish Rowing Federation in lane 6 is taking the leading position in preliminary race of junior women's quadruple sculls. In second place could be the
Poland,
Swiss Rowing Federation.
Hungary,
It's not exactly
Slovakia,
clear from this angle.
Attention, go!
So yes, it's Poland leading, and Swiss Rowing Federation is rowing on the second position.
Number three, Butterfield.
Women's quadruple
Really
sculls,
nice rowing for
preliminary
Polish
race.
team in this
International
moment.
combination,
Zuzana
Diaz, Triton,
Caja, Anna
Belec,
Stolarska,
lane 1,
Zuzana
Hungary combination,
Krulikiewicz
lane 2,
and Marcelina
Croatia combination,
Skudlarczyk
lane 4, and Polish
are
Rowing
sitting in
Federation,
Polish boat.
lane 5.
Switzerland is still in the second
5
position.
minutes.
They are now coming in the last quarter of the course. So last 500 meters to go for junior women's quadruple sculls. So I can see Swiss boat is trying to reduce the distance to Polish team in the lead. But I think that the distance is too big to be caught, or maybe not. So now I can see the strong finish of the Swiss team in lane 4. Can they beat the Polish team? So I guess that also the Polish rowers woke up for this finish. They won't let this victory go away, although it's only a preliminary race for the lines tomorrow. Poland or Switzerland, that's the main question in this last meters. Poland is still in the lead. Will they manage to keep this advantage? Swiss boat is strong. What a strong finish, but maybe a few meters too less for the victory for Switzerland. So Poland is first. Nice finish for Swiss team. And now it's third place for combination from Austria, Viking Klins, Donau and Otzensheim.
3 minutes.
So we have a few more preliminary races to go for today's program. Next is men's quadruple sculls preliminary race. Here are the boats. In lane 1 is Poland, in lane 2 Haberfield, Australia, lane 3 Budapest, Hungary, VVSI, in lane 4 for Hungary and Slovakia in lane 5. Let's see the official times for the past few preliminary races, junior men's quadruple sculls first. Victory for Swiss Rowing Federation 6:14:62. Na drugem mestu Slovenija s časom 6:18:63, Blesk third place, 6:33:61. Then combination Moson Magyarovar and Jer 6:36:09. Hungarian Rowing Federation is on fifth place, 6:50:99, and another Polish Polish Rowing Federation is on sixth place with 7:06:36. Here are the men's quadruple sculls, and Poland is in the leading position, but also Slovak Rowing Federation in lane 5 tries to catch the Polish team. Unfortunately, a few meters too less, so victory for Poland. Second place for Slovakia. There far behind is Budapest Evezos Egyesület team. Official results for junior women's quadruple sculls preliminary race. So first place for Poland 6:54:54. Swiss Rowing Federation second 6:46:44. It was close, only 99 of the second between these two first boats. Then third place combination Viking Linz Donau Ottensheim 6:58:38, and Chapel fourth 7:05:67. Budapest Evezos Egyesület is on fifth place with 8:06 and 74. And this is presentation of women's quadruple sculls preliminary race. So in lane 1 is international boat Jazz Triton and Ego Belet. In lane 2 is a combination from Hungary, Külker Budapest. Lane 3, Australia, Haberfeld Rowing Club. Lane 4 is combination from Croatia, Mlado Strešňovka Gusar. And lane 5 is Polish Rowing Federation. Let's see the official results for men's quadruple sculls in preliminary race. So victory for Poland, Hervé Taranda Cekanovic and Galeza, 6:07:14. Second is Slovak Rowing Federation, Šimek, Žimla, Pucik, Jurga, 6:09:44. And third, Budapest, Černuš, Čorba, Nach, and Sipeši. It's 7:03:73 for Hungarian team. Looks like another big victory for Polish Rowing Federation in also in preliminary race of women's quadruple sculls. Malicka, Linowska, Kusiowska and Stefaniak are in leading position with a huge advantage over other pursuers. So focus on lane 5, where the Polish team is rowing now. Approximately 250 meters in front of the finish line.
A ti ne paš u vodi. Alo, flašo! Diva flašo! Diva flašo!
So Poland is leading, and in second position is combination from Hungary, Külker and Budapest, with Sili, Sente, Harshani and Giros. So this is going to be a big victory in this preliminary race for Poland. Just look what an advantage for the Polish team, and they are now relaxed rowing in relaxed rhythm over the finish line. Also the rest teams are sparing with their strength for the final. Second is Külker Budapest, and third then Croatian combination Mladost, Trešnjovka, Gusar. And one more things to do in Saturday's program, afternoon program. So we have now two preliminary races in one, 5 men's 8 and 1 women's 8. On the start. So the preliminary races of 8 is planned for 19:10. So there is sometimes approximately 20 minutes to the next start, to the last start of this day. Time for to check the official results for women's quarter pole sculls preliminary race. So first place for Poland, Malicka, Linowska, Kusiowska and Stefaniak, 6:59.23. Then in second place, combination Külker Budapest, Sili Sinte, Harshani Giros, 7:14.19. Then in lane 4, it was rowing the combination Mlado Streshnevka Gusar taking third place, Anna Hassan, Dora Bielkanovic, Popko and Puljic, 7:16.78, and fourth place for international boat with Gias and Triton from the Netherlands and Egobele de France, Haminga, Shu, Broden and Vachon with 7:21.59. So at 7:10 we will have the last start for today of 2 races, so men's 8 and women's 8, and then you're invited to be here with us tomorrow at 8 o'clock, starting with the junior men's single sculls finals.
Tibor, zakvani s kolesom. Sej on tudi. Kaj ga imaš? On ima tudi električen. Alo, Dilan. Ne hit moč skoč pa pa igrat. Alo, Dilan. Dilan spet nič ne ve. Pa? Zdaj imamo skipe. Se on nič ne spremlja.
by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Croatia Mladost, Lane 1. Polish Rowing Federation, Lane 2. Hungary, Lane 3. International Combination Delac, Behub, Grenoble, Lane 4. Austria Union Combination, Lane 5. And Women's 8. France Aviron Club, Lane 6. All crews to the start. 9 minutes.
Slovenia, this could be your way of green escape.
All crews of 8, slowly to the start line, please.
Inspired by its beauty. defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Five minutes. Four minutes. Three minutes.
Okay, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the last race today. So it's preliminary race for men's and women's 8. So we have planned 5 boats in men's 8 race, and there is one more in women's 8 category. Checking what's the situation on the start. I guess that all the boats are now ready on their starting position. We just have to wait 2 more minutes. So the start is planned for 19:10. Otherwise, all the boats are on their starting position. So let's meet the teams, the boats, the crews in these preliminary races. In lane 1 is combination from Croatia, Mla and Mladost. Then in lane 2 is Poland. Lane 3, Danubius. In lane 4 is international boat with the Lac, the Hop, Grenoble and Egobelet. In lane 5, Austrian combination Union Böchleren Wels Donau Ottensheim and Easterlinz, and women's 8 coming from Lac de Gobelet in lane 6.
Croatia, Poland, Hungary, international combination, Austria, France, attention, go!
And here is the start of the 8th preliminary race. 5 means boat and 1 with female rowers. So once again in lane 1 is Croatian combination with Cox Ema Hassan. In lane 2 Poland Cox is Silvia Mila. Lane 3 for Hungary Danubius with Cox Abigail Kovac. Then international boat in lane 4 Cox is Susanna Duncan, and lane 5 Kim Duck Cox of Austrian team, combined team. And here is women's 8 from France with Cox Margot Abreal. After the first few hundred meters, Poland is taking the lead, and then combination in lane 1 from Croatia is second. So Polish and Croatian boats are far ahead of the rest. Third place is currently holding the Austrian combination in lane 5. They are now approaching 1,000 meter mark. After first half of the course, so Poland is leading, Croatia is second, and Austria third. On 5th lane, it's rowing the Austrian combination. So from this angle, looks like Croatia is now taking the leading position out of hands of Poland. The boats are still close together and far, in front of the rest group. We will welcome them soon in the finish area because they are now entering in the last quarter of the course. They are now passing by the Bled Island. So Croatia first, then Poland. So Croatians are now increasing their advantage over the Polish team, but Polish team they are slowing down their rhythm and they are now rowing in a relaxed way towards the finish line. Of course, they are sparing some strength for tomorrow's final, where there will be the battle for the medals. Croatian team and then Austrian team, maybe even faster. So we will see Croatia or Austria. That's now the question. Poland is now slowing down. They don't need to come first in the finish. Croatia is the winner of this preliminary race. Then second place for Austrian combination in lane 5. And here is Poland leading us after the first half of the course, and then they slow it down. Two more, actually 3 more boats have to come into the finish, and then we will finish with this performances on Lake Bled. Wait just for the official times of this preliminary 2 races of the male and female 8. So all the boats are now in the finish. So as I said, tomorrow we start as we did it today at 8 o'clock with the finals. Junior men single sculls finals will be the first event tomorrow morning. So yes, junior men's single sculls and women's single sculls, then junior men's pair, and also junior and women's pair, and so on. So you're welcome to be the part of I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta, also on this beautiful Sunday, which is ahead, and with wonderful shootings from Bled, with Bled Castle and the mountains surrounding Lake Bled. We will say slowly goodbye also to all the spectators that are watching this event on live stream. You're welcome to join us also tomorrow. And for all those who are watching here live, your support from the shore will be very welcome.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty. Defined by its character. We feel one with its power. Slovenia. It's all in our nature.